Hello, Isabel. How are you, hon? Just checking things out here. YouTube was being funny when I was uploading this live stream, so. How's your day going? How's your Monday? Hello, Braith. How are you? I'm looking forward to showing you guys this game. We've got the full early access release that's going to drop on April the 2nd. So we'll be able to get into it early, and I am going to do a full playthrough of this. Hello, X-Irish. How are you? So I hope you like this game, because you're going to be seeing quite a bit of it here on RP Gaming. Bossy in the house. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, Shine On, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's as excited as I am. I have been test playing it to make sure that it's playable. It is playable. It is early access. There are a few bugs that they're going to have to sort out. But that's what this sneak peek early access is all about. So you guys can see exactly where the development of the game is right now. An honest look at it, without any frills, without any hype. No hype, just real gameplay. That's how we do it here. You decide. What's going on, Rambler Ninja? How are you, man? I am super excited for it. I hope you guys are too. I really am. There is a couple of channels on Twitch right now that are broadcasting the game, so I guess we are safe and the NDA is lifted. Hey, Katrina, thank you for that tier 1, 5 months. Resubscribe, 5 months. Thank you so much, Katrina. How's your Monday? Thank you for coming in. Hope you enjoy this look at Farmers Dynasty 2. Thank you so much. Frothy, how are you? You guys are so very kind. Thank you. Well, it's gonna take a few cold brews to get through this one today, guys. I got to get some Crustables defrosted for like 1 o'clock. Hello, Don. How are you? Thank you for stopping by to say hello. How's your Monday? Mr. Don Lettier, 9921, how are you? Good to see you. Mike, how are you? Mike Foster, 1172, how are you, man? Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Again, Katrina, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 5 months. I do appreciate it. It does go a long way. Thank you. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Because according to my calculations, my NDA is over at exactly noon my time. Hello, Tony. How are you? Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? So I like I said, I've been doing a little bit of test playing, guys. Got to be up front with you. I've been playing probably a couple of hours of it before being able to show it today. Like I said, a couple of visual bugs pop up here and there, but I haven't found anything game breaking yet, and anything that I thought might break the game was able to be fixed on a reload. So keep that in mind. Keep it in mind that it is early access, but it is it's a very nice looking game, and I think the good outweighs the bad at this point, and I'm sure they'll fix anything that needs to be fixed. Hello, Luke. How are you? Luke's in the future. Luke's down under. We got a good start to this right now. A couple of more minutes, guys. We'll get going. Again, I want to thank my moderators for showing up. Isabel, Ninja Pumpkin. I'm sure we'll see TJ and Yorkie at some point today. I'm sure they'll be popping in. TJ has this game on her wish list. When the game does become available on Steam, we'll probably do a giveaway. We'll probably give this game away once it's available on April 2nd. So I'll probably do another gold star raffle. See if anybody wants to grab this game for free off of the Discord. So if you're a member of the Discord, don't forget. And you are not a gold member, but you come into the streams on a regular, and I can obviously see that because it tracks everything. Let me know. I'll get you that gold star, or Ninja will get you that gold star. And yeah, let's celebrate this game by giving away a copy of it. Thanks to, not me, it's thanks to you. Because every time you join the YouTube channel membership club for $1.99, that money gets siphoned back into a game and we give it away. And we're doing that more often now because we have a few more members than we used to have. So, and also a lot of gifted subs on the Twitch side from people like Devil's Fun, aka Chris, on the YouTube side. So yeah, all of those funds get shared, and we try to make some gamers happy. So don't forget, if you're not a Gold Star member but you hang out here, let us know. Go over to the Rascals Club, identify yourself. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. It's 12 o'clock here. It is time to play the game. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to RP Gaming. Welcome to the premiere of Farmers Dynasty 2. This game releases on Steam April the 2nd. Developers were kind enough to send me a key so that we could share this together and see what they have done in this new version. Farmers Dynasty 2. There was a Farmers Dynasty 1 that came out in, I believe it was 2018. I did play that. I enjoyed it. This is a story game. You get a farm, you build it, you make friends with the locals. It's developed by a German company, so bear in mind translation into English might be a little awkward. But other than that, I think we'll be able to follow the story pretty well.
So here I am, finally. The Greenthorn Valley. Well, I must say, it's looking nice so far. I hope my new home looks at least as good. Since I put all my savings into it, it's darn better be. The agent assured me it is perfect, so I guess no worries, right? I'm gonna call it the House of the Rising Sun. Like that new hit song I heard last week. Yeah. Catchy tune. The house will be perfect. Oh yes, I can hardly wait. I am in for a treat. I just hope we get there soon. It is pretty cold for an early spring. What happened here? Is this the right address?
I think he got ripped off. I think he got ripped off. Chapter 1, Newcomer. New quest, introduction. Your new farm looks rather run down. Well, let's go over here.
Hello, you're the new owner, I presume.
I am indeed. And who might you be?
I am Molly. I live here nearby. Me and my grandfather used to know the previous farm owners well, so he asked me to show you around.
Nice to meet you, Molly. But I've been told the farm would be in good condition, while this...
It's in excellent condition considering the circumstances. After the war and economic crisis, most folks left the valley, and many farms are in even worse shape.
I see. So could you show me the place?
Sure, that's why I'm here. But first, please wear this. I don't want you to freeze. We are expecting spring any day now, but so far it's still cold outside.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. It's indeed pretty cold.
All right, so we've got a winter coat now that she gave us. So I'm going to open up my inventory. And here's our inventory. I've got a Valley Cola. I've got some grilled sausage. And here's the coat. This is a winter coat. And then I have casual clothes that I'm wearing. We do have vitals and stats in the game. I'm comfortably full. I'm energized. I'm pretty warm. Treat negative ones. There are none. I'm strong and healthy. So let's highlight the coat and then put on winter coat. All right, that's going to take care of that. We're not going to freeze now. We have map and quest. This is just like the original game. You've got a pretty big map similar to Farming Simulator. A lot of the things that you do in Farming Simulator, you can do in Dynasty, Farmer Dynasty as well. For instance, if you're in a tractor and you want to just switch over to your next vehicle, you can instantly swap vehicles the same way you can in Farming Simulator. So, so there's a lot of similarities. You buy properties, you buy land, you help. This is more story-driven, though, than Farming Simulator, where you actually have to help the town. Like, if you've ever played the first one, you understand exactly what the premise of the game is. But this has got a really cool premise now. A really good story and a really different take on it that I think you guys are going to enjoy. So then you got, again, in your inventory, you've got skills and professions in the game now. So as you do things, you unlock different skills. All right, you've got team player, chef, builder, farmer, forester, mechanic, fisherman, and manager. You have info and stats. This is just going to give you a general idea of what's going on. Your greenhouse, your farm animals, seeds stored, first home silo, things like this. It's all covered right here. All right, so let's get on. We just put our jacket on so that we're nice and warm. Let's go over here and talk to her again.
See the garage on the left and the greenhouse on the right. Both require some repairs, but they should serve you well when fixed. With a little work, this cowshed can be a proper home for your animals. They will need one to survive the winter.
All right, she's giving us a tour.
The barn will require some serious work, especially that roof. You can use scaffolding to climb up there.
All right, pick up the scaffolding. Right over here. Pick up scaffolding. Right, and then we can place it down. So like I said, if you've ever played the first game, you know what this is all about. The difference with this game, though, is we actually have cold and temperature to deal with. So, let me see, I'm going to put it right here. If I can. There we go. All right. Now hit F8, and that'll take the scaffolding out of your hand. I think she just wants me to go up here, so let me go up here. Got to go to the top.
How's the view up there? All right, let's move on.
All right, we're going to come down now.
The house may be in a rough shape, but it will be cozy and comfy once properly repaired.
Guys, let me know how the volume is on everything, that you can hear everything correctly.
Pretty soon, some neighbors might want to sell you their hens. So if you want your own source of meat and eggs, you should fix your hen house.
That's all fine and dandy, but where am I supposed to live if the house is an old ruin?
If you follow this path into the forest, you'll find a small wooden house. You can stay there while you fix the farm. Come with me, I'll show you.
All right, let me get to the cabin up here, and then I'll go to the settings and see what adjustments I need to make. Can I lower the music? Yeah, I'll lower the music.
Here we are. You can live here until you renovate the big house. You just have to fix the door. There should be some old planks lying around.
What about cooking?
You will have to chop wood for the fire. You shouldn't have trouble finding it, since this whole forest is yours now. You can even sell some if you chop too much. There's also a greenhouse here. It's not as big as the one on the farm, but it's in much better condition. I see you are a skilled craftsman and have a trained eye. Use this skill to analyze your surroundings.
All right, we'll do that. Let me go into the options real quick here. Sound. Okay, so I've got the voice up as high as it goes. The sound is on. I'll turn the music down. You can't turn it off. You can just turn it down. That's about as high as it goes. I do have the game volume cranked on OBS, so I hope that helps. All right, so let's continue on here. I think I'm going to pick up some wood. And now I can repair. The nice thing about this game is the repair items that you need are usually the garbage items around the ruins that you're fixing.
Looks solid. Good job. How about cutting a few bushes now?
Right. Grab the axe. Go over here and hit these small trees. We get one piece of wood. Another piece of wood. We need 6 of them. That's another piece. That's another piece. That's 3. That's 2. 1, and I don't think that's 1. This is 1. All right, that takes care of that. Go back and talk to Molly.
You handle that axe really well. Almost like you've done this before. So, let's put your skills to another test. Here's a cooking pot and some fresh tomatoes from the greenhouse. You can use the pot over the fire to cook something hot and tasty. Come on, give it a try.
All right, let's cook. Right here. All right, let's add a piece of wood with the left mouse button. Go ahead and hit E. And then go ahead and hit the our pot, which we have to have it equipped. That should be F3. or 4. Yep, F4. Start cooking with the left mouse button. We have some tomatoes, which is all we have. We do have a recipe of eggs and sausage, but we don't have the ingredients to cook that. So there, we just cooked
All
our...
right, you made it. Is it
Our
tasty?
tomato soup. All right, again, F8, and you can get rid of the pot, but we're cutting into a cutscene here.
It smells really nice. Apparently you have many skills to reveal.
I'm a very talented person.
The
You
power
interested?
Of natural vegetables and one secret ingredient.
You know, you get married in the game. Here you go, my
Here
dear.
you go. This is for you.
Let us share some tomato soup,
It's really hot.
just like you.
You did great. I think
Thank
you'll
you.
fit here with us nicely.
Thank you. You're kind of
Looks
cute.
like a lot of work ahead, but I'm really starting to enjoy it.
We're enjoying our soup. Striking up a friendship.
Emily, a good friend of mine, lives nearby. I heard she needs some help with her buildings. Maybe
Okay.
it would be a good start to pay her a visit and say hello.
All right.
And speaking of buildings, I noticed you have some new bricks and construction wood left by previous farm owners. You can use these to rebuild some of your buildings with the proper new elements. You don't always have to use junk, you know? Good luck. I'm sure you'll like the outcome.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I have to go now. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I would like to romance Molly because I'd like to come home every night off the farm and go, good golly, Miss Molly. Well, it's Farmer's Dynasty, guys. You get married, you're going to have a kid. All right, I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for a spouse, and boy, wouldn't it be fun to be married to Molly? Good golly, Miss Molly. That's all I got to say. All right, engineer's site is the right mouse button. Shows you things that need to be done. There's a storage chest over there. And shows us the old junk, stuff like that. No, that's not the word there, Dale. It actually is ball, B-A-L-L. But good try. Good try. Good try. Well, you have to in this game. Where's Molly going? Oh, Molly's on her way. I have to go. I got to go over here. I got to head to the marker, so let me do that. I like the graphics. What do you guys think? You have to kind of set the graphics. I've set them to high. I'm not even using Epic. I can. And just so you guys can see, I'm getting a pretty good smooth camera movement. Let me just show you so people may ask here. In the options, my graphics are set to 2K, window off. Texture quality maximum, and then in the advanced setting right here, I have high quality, the grass shadows off, volumetric fog I turned off because it looks really wonky. It's supposed to imitate mist, similar to Farming Simulator, that mist effect, but I don't like it, so I'm keeping it off. Ambient inclusion, I don't even know what it is, but it's on. It hasn't affected anything. I turned off sun rays. I never turn on blooms and blurs. I think it's a waste of time. Depth of field I turn off because it's a little wonky. I don't like the way things come into blur and then into sharpness, so I just turn that off. So that's how I'm set up for the visuals. If anybody wants that for later when they get a chance to play the game on April 2nd. I think you will have to tweak. I think you will have to tweak that for each system. So keep that in mind. But I've got it running pretty smooth. I've got it looking pretty tight. So yeah, that's it's working for me. All right, let's go over here.
Hello, you look a bit troubled. Do you need any help?
Well, I do, actually. Have you seen my barn? As soon as I moved in, it started falling apart, and I can't afford to have it fixed.
How come?
I spent all of my money on this farm. I thought it was a great bargain, even if some buildings were a bit run down. Guess I'll have to sell my old tractor to afford repairs.
Did you say tractor? I'd gladly fix that barn for you if I could have that old fella.
You would? That's wonderful. Tell you what, if you can fix the barn and the silo, it's all yours. I'll even throw in some food as well.
Sounds like a good deal. I better get to work then.
You're a real lifesaver. Feel free to use any old planks or rubble you'll find lying around the farm.
All right, we're going to do our first job. We're going to get, we just got a bunch of new items. We got sausage, magic beans, dried meat, some more soda. All right, you guys said I had the blooms on? Hold on, I thought I turned that off. Hold on. Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. I thought I turned it off. Yeah, this is the full game history. History of one historian. Yeah, this is the full game, releasing on April the 2nd. All right, let's go ahead and take care of the barn, which is over here. See what we got. Let's pick up some wood. I think we're going to need a lot of wood. We'll pick up the brick as we need it. Right, we got this to fix right here. Thank you guys for catching that, man. Hey, Nami, how are you? Hey, Queen, how are you? How's your Monday going? Hope you guys are having a decent Monday. Let's make sure I don't have anything. Yeah, I got this right here. I want to get everything on the bottom before I head to the top here. Yeah, I got one roof. Two. All right. There. What? Hold on. Right, is that music okay now? Gotta have the roof. I still have some things to get here. Hold on. Something's not fixed yet. Alright, I gotta use the left mouse button. And there we go. Use the left mouse button to get rid of that. Left mouse button to get rid of this. Gotta highlight green. For some reason I can't seem to get it. There it is. Right mouse button gets rid of it, guys. So I walk up to it, hit the right mouse button, and when it turns green, you can remove it. A little wonky there for a second, but right mouse button gets rid of it. All right, I'm still missing something here. Not sure if I'm supposed to clean this stuff up, but I think that really has anything to do with it, to be honest with you. So I'm missing something here. Hey, Raylan. Hey, Mark. How are you? Hey, Spec. I unlocked a perk. All right. I unlocked use a cook pot. Thank you, man. SPAC RKR. I'm going to call you SPAC if you don't mind. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's all we did, right? We only got one. We'll get a building one in a second. All right, I got to figure out what's not complete here. I'm missing something. Go in here real quick. Anything in here that I'm missing? Here to be. That. Go to quest. Molly mentioned something about new building materials. You might have a look. That I already know. Repair the barn. All right. Well, I thought we were. What else do I got to repair? I don't see anything of repair. See anything I need to repair here? Something. What do I got to repair? I mean, this is all old junk and stuff. You know, I can pick this up if I want. This up. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. But unless it's that dirt, I don't think it's that dirt. It's something. Something small, something I'm missing. Small section of the barn here, you think? Hard to get that bottle right there. That up. The only thing I could think of is, am I supposed to get that dirt out of there? For real? If I got to do that, then I got to open this up. I mean, it's the only thing I can try. Let me try that. I mean, that would be crazy if that's what it is. Sometimes it's like you got to look under the roof. Like these roof panels here, sometimes you'll find something just like one little red piece of board or something out here? Let me just really quick make sure there's nothing out here. It's all junk. All right, well, I'll clean the spider web, I guess, off of there. All right, let's see. I should be able to, there we go. I can put it in. Seriously? Still can't get the spider web. There we go, remove dirt. I don't think that did it. I think we do have to have the tool in hand too if we want to see anything that's out of whack. I think we do have to have the tool in hand. Ah, right here. There we go. That's all it was. All right, so tip number 1. You need to have the tool in hand in order to see the red area. So we needed to have the repair tool loaded up. There we go. That. All right, cool. Let's go talk to... Where is she? Right here. Oh no, I think I have to fix this now too, right? Is that the deal? Pick this up and now the tool's in my hand, and if I hold the engineer's sight, now you can see what needs to be fixed. So you do have to have the materials in your hand. So let me get a few more pieces of wood here. I think this is junk. Oh, this is junk. I don't want to pick up the metal because that weighs you down. Pick up the cardboard, though. Hey, Medieval Mom, how are you? Dropping those hugs again. I love it. Thank you so much. Everybody needs a hug on a Monday. All right, we need to get up there. No, I don't know the price of the game, actually. What I would do is, what was the, I think this probably is going to be probably under, I would say under $15. If I was a guessing man. But no, I don't have that information. I don't know what they're going to charge for the game. All right, let's get up here. Let's fix this. Right, there's probably more on the other side. Let's go down. Sure, I don't see anything there. All right, you have fall damage in the game, guys. You can turn that on and off if you wish. Oh, got rid of that. Got a section right there. And put this right here. Here. go, right here. All right, return to Emily. I thought we were only fixing the barn, but hey, I think she got her silo fixed in the deal as well. All right, you can leave this if you want. I just take it because I like the practice of taking it. The season right now, this is part of the story of the intro. We are going to work through this season in a story fashion, and then once that happens, I'm not sure. Let's continue with the hand holding. At this point, we have to do all the hand holding right now. We've got like to complete a little bit of a prologue entry here.
Your
and
farm is
starts in winter.
Thank you so much. The tractor's in the garage. I'm glad it's in good hands now.
All right, Emily seems to be really fond of me. Just saying. I am just saying, Emily seems to be a little fond of me. This tractor has no tire. Skill perk unlocked, wrench, restore vehicles. All right, let's go to mechanic, and we just opened up mechanic 1, restore vehicles. All right, your tractor is very rusty and missing a wheel. So we got to find the wheel. It is not hard to find the wheel, guys. They're pointing it out, and it's right over here. We'll go ahead and we'll pick it up. And we'll put it on. There we go. All right. All right. See if the baby still works. There should be enough fuel in the tank to drive home. Skill perk unlocked. Smart farmer. Let's go ahead and look at that. Let's go to farmer. We just opened up operating farm machines. All right, the game works with controller, and it works with the keyboard as well. C changes your camera. And check this baby out, man. Look at this thing. Is this not a beauty? All right, it's ours now. Let's take it home. You guys can see I have an energy bar. I also have a hunger meter, as well as a temperature meter. All right, we are going home, so that's this way. Oh yeah, she's looking really rusty, but she looks great. Love it. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm going this way. You do have cruise control. Go ahead and hit T. And then you can just use the AD keys to steer yourself out of danger. Just like that. Hello, Craig. How are you? Oh, I enjoyed Lumberjack as well. That I did. I loved that game. Lumberjack Simulator. Is that what it was called? Was it called Lumberjack Simulator, where you had to rebuild the sawmill and start your lumberjack business? I remember. What was it? Your uncle or something? They should make a Lumberjack Simulator 2. I'm surprised they haven't done that. All right, so our character has just bought this place. This is the storyline right now. We got ripped off, basically. Got sold a rundown, dilapidated piece of property, and it was billed as, you know, livable, which it is not. So this is how the story's going right now. Give me 1 second here. I gotta open up my garage, which we'll have to fix at some point. All right, we got a car in here. All right, we did get a nice truck. Look at this Maverick, man. Look at this thing. Look at this beauty, huh? Look at that. All right, let's get in here. All right, we're going to enter the home garage by hitting enter on the keyboard. The vehicle needs to be repaired before repainting, and that's going to cost us $200. We have $1,250 to spare, so let's go ahead and repair it. And there it is. The vehicle is fully repaired. You can repaint it now. Now, let's see. Unlock the proper skill perk to paint vehicles, which we don't have yet. So that is a skill perk. So I'm going to hop off of there. And let's open this up and let me show you guys the new paint job. Look at that. Looking pretty tight. Looking pretty gorgeous, if you ask me. Looking really good. All right, now, next thing we have to do, a wire brush. We need one wire brush, so we're going to look around. There should be a wire brush for us to find somewhere. Go ahead and look around here. Yep, right here. Pick up the wire brush. You picked up some old building materials. Now you can repair. I did not pick up the wire brush. Sorry. Let me try that again. Take two. Pick up the wire brush. There we go. You just picked up a wire brush. You can clean rust from vehicle parts now. All right. Well, is there any rust on this one? Repair the vehicle element. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Oh, we earned another skill point. Hold on, hold on. Oh, look at this. I'm liking this. Any more repair? Nope. Once the repair is done, your wire brush will go back into your inventory. Right, which is F5. So we just completed de-rustifying this beautiful truck. Awesome. That is great. I didn't do that on my test play. So yeah, very happy to see that. I'm going to pick up some wood here. You picked up some building materials. Let me grab some more wood over here. Grab some more wood. Get some brick as well. Go ahead and pick that up. All right, we did get a point. Let's see what we got. Skills and professions. I think it was mechanical. Restore vehicles. We don't have enough to repaint, so we're still working on that. And I think that's it. Okay, I do have a marker to go to. Let me head there. Take that out. All right. So let's see what this quest is. Molly mentioned her grandfather. Perhaps it's time to meet him. All right, let's go ahead and meet him. The game also allows you to buy land, buy other properties, rehab the properties, and then turn around and sell them.
Greetings, young man. And who might you be?
I just moved into that farm up there, but I know nothing about the place. And since Molly mentioned you before, I figured...
So she did, didn't she? Good. I'm glad. Welcome, lad. I am sure you will like it here. My name's Jeremy.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy. To be honest, I am a little overwhelmed. I mean, the farm is in ruins, and I am rather a city boy. Don't know much about farming.
A city boy, you say? Nah. Look at me. I was living uptown when I was a young lad myself. Been into cars. Even had my own TV show once. But I prefer living here on this farm, I really do. Folk may be poor, but most are friendly, and we sure help each other out. Fret not. You will find lots of friends too, and you will learn our ways of life in no time.
All right, if you say so. Thanks, I guess. But I don't even know where to start.
If you want my advice, grab that axe of yours and gather some wood. Since this darn winter is still here, we will need to keep warm through the night. Know how to work a tree?
I can handle bushes, but not trees.
Easy. Chop around the trunk, nice and even. When the tree falls, chop the branches first. Then portion the tree into logs. You can sell logs or chop them into smaller pieces so you can carry wood. Not sure how long the winter will last, but I could use some wood for sure.
All right. Yeah, Ninja. Yeah, let me take care of that. I forgot about that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Just give me 1 second, guys. Make a quick camera adjustment here. I do appreciate that. Let's slide ourselves over here. Better. Yeah, that'll be better. And then let me get my chat moved. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, you guys are going to need to see the stats for sure. Definitely. There we go. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get on with the game here. That way you guys can see everything. Yeah, there's my stats on the left. Show them to you there. Energy, hunger, and temperature. And now you guys can see them. All right, so he wants us to go ahead and chop down a tree. And they should have a tree marked for us. It's over here. And so head up here and we'll chop this tree. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't mind making quick adjustments to the screen. No big deal. All right, let's see. What do we got here? All right, we got to wait until we get a... There it is, right there. All right, that takes care of that. All right, so it said chop the leaves. All right, I think we can use our sight. So if you use your sight right here, we'll take off some branches. Use our sight again, we'll get some branches right here. Use our sight. Well, we're not guessing, you know what I'm saying? We know right where to go. Get it done. Beauty. All right, we'll cut the log right there. And cut the next one right here. I just keep the sight on. The sight is indefinite, so I can just see where the marks are. Right, that kind of makes things quick and easy, right? Like that. All right. It's groovy. That turns it into logs. And yeah, this is a great way to make early money. When you go to the shop, buy some sausages and stuff like that. Also, the clothes that we wear, they get dirty. As you can see right now, it's 5%. So, you know, you got to always keep an eye on your conditions. Right now, we feel pretty well. Continue your quest. All right, I'm going to hit F8. It takes anything out of my hand. Gonna run back to Grandpa. As you can see, we're in an area that we could buy if we wanted to, but of course, we're not in a position to do that.
Here's your wood, Jeremy.
Thank you. This should be enough. We are all looking forward to spring.
Right, that was solid advice. Got any more for me?
Quite. Let me think. First off, you could sharpen that axe of yours. Always take good care of your tools. They will be thankful. Your sharpeners should work fine, but you need electricity on your farm. That windmill should do the trick once you repair it. And speaking of repairs, would you mind fixing my hen house? It's not much work, but I'm afraid my hens may freeze in this weather. I may have a surprise for you if you do.
All right, let's go ahead and take care of his hen house. Grab some wood. All right, let's find out where the hen house is, right over here. And we'll go ahead and open up the door here. Go ahead and use our senses. Let's get things repaired. That fence is good. Let's get this fence. Work our way around. Got a little fence damage over here. Good. I believe the fence is complete. Yep, we should be able to move along here. Go. That. Above me. Got those done. Got a little bit of roof to do here. Can we get it from here? We can. Right. Piece right here. Probably have some on the other side here. Let's check it out. All right, all right. Tell Jeremy his hen house is fixed.
I believe I have fixed your hen house, Jeremy.
Thank you, lad. You will find more hen food next time you drop by your hen house. I could also give you some hens, but you need to fix your own hen house first.
Will do. Thank you, Jeremy. See ya.
All right, that unlocks some chickens for us. He's going to give us some chickens for a reward, and Jeremy's very fond of me. Hey, welcome in, Mehtar Eling. I'm not going to be able to say your name. Mehtarelingolien. Man, I'm going to call you Meh. Mehtar. How about that? Mehtar Ling Olien. Man, I think I got it close enough. But yeah, thank you, man. I am, names are hard for me to remember. Faces are easy for me to remember. I forget names on a daily basis. That happens with old age. But yeah, I do remember the name, but it's always still hard to pronounce. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Especially the long ones like that. Especially the long ones like that. I do my best. And yeah, man, thank you so much for coming back. And I'll tell you what, the more you come back, the more I'm going to remember you. Just like Adiego. Come back. Let me see your name over and over again, and I guarantee it'll get seared into my brain. Thank you, man. I appreciate the grace. You are a very kind person. Thank you. Your kindness shows. And I appreciate it. New perk can be unlocked, Sprinter. So I stayed in Sprinter mode. I was running a lot. So we got a new skill. Sprinter, run and swim faster. All right, we unlocked 10% of that progress. So this is all going to be unlocked by just doing. All right, here's my chicken coop right here. All right, so let me get my chicken coop fixed up. Let's get it cleaned up. Let's get rid of all this trash. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm going to clean it up 100%. I'm going to get a lot of metal. I'm going to have to get rid of the metal because it just weighs you down. Now, what is this? I guess you can't get rid of that. What is this? All right, the hay stays. All of this is junk. Junk. If it says it's junk, you can safely remove it. All right. Think I got it all. Nope, got some right here. Junk. Junk. All right, looks clean. Let's start with the fence. All right. Oh, right here, there's a lot of these. We can hold quite a few chickens here. I think he's going to give us 4 of them, and then we're going to have to add a rooster so that we can get chicken production going. Let's get this done. That done. That done. That done. Some of them make noise, some of them don't. Okay. That. Probably got some ceiling over here, I would think. I think we might be done. Can't tell. It hasn't given me a 100% yet on it. Ah, here we go. Right here. There we go. All right, we fixed the farm building hen house. Congratulations. The neighbor appreciates your hard work. You receive 1 social point. Your hen house is fixed. All right, hen house is fixed. There we go. I love the first one too, man. I love the first one too. So I'm very, very happy that I got an advanced copy of it before it comes out. Actually, so nice that happened. All right, let me get some more materials. I don't have any materials. Let me take this down right now. Yeah. All right, I got to fix this. So I need some more wood. There should be junk lying around here for me. This is all metal. This is glass. that should take care of everything around it. Should be able to do some repair here. I should be able to use everything that's up here. Should be part of what the what it needs to repair everything. All right, I think that's good. Let's see what we got here. That done. Get as much as we can down here, and then we'll head up. I thought I saw... Nope, that's over on the building. All right, we're going to have to build some scaffolding. Put a piece right up against here. Right here, we'll put a piece. There we go. Yep, that goes all the way to the top. Grab that. Got some wood here. Go ahead and grab that wood. Oh, I gotta go all the way around here to access it. Thank you guys for any kind of support you can give me. Likes, follows, subscriptions. It's all appreciated. We'd love to have you be part of our community. And like I said, on our Discord, we are going to give away a copy of this game. I am going to be making it available for somebody to win it on my Discord so that we can share the love. So there. Yeah, that is going, guys. Quest complete. Repair your windmill. You receive another social point. And I now have electricity to my farm. Just like that. All right, again, I hope the music sounds are okay now, right? I haven't gotten a report back on it. Is it? Because I like the music for the events like that, so that it can kind of highlight our events as we get them. I gotta put this away. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, what's next here, my friends? What's next? We have electricity to the farm. We've got our chicken coop repaired. It looks like we have some more markers to go to here. Yeah, we're going to be doing a full playthrough on RP Gaming, guys. I am a fan of the Dynasty series. I understand there are a few bugs in the game right now, but nothing has broken the game. I have found nothing that will stop me from progressing so far. Most of the bugs that I have seen have been, well, they're visual based, kind of glitchy. But other than that, not too bad. All right, I have 80 pieces of wood. I don't think we can go to sleep yet. It does want me to go to sleep. I'm not sure if we can. Well, I guess we can. I guess we can. All right. Next day, 8 o'clock in the morning. It is now spring. Finally, winter is gone. Enjoy the warm breeze of spring. I am going to need another coffee. It is 1 o'clock. All right. You feel too lively to sleep. And it is now spring. Let me pick this up. You picked up some old building materials. That's good. All right. What I'm going to do real quick, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and pause this. I'm going to grab a quick refill of my coffee. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to take a quick stretch. Please, please stay tuned. Please do not go anywhere. I do this very quickly. Thank you very much. I got to have some more Java. Got to have it, guys. I'll be right back. All right, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. If you stuck around, thank you. If you left, I don't blame you. But thank you anyway. I gotta have my coffee. I'm sorry. We're probably gonna be doing 5 hours today, so plenty of time. If you need to take a break from me, I understand. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you so much, Twitch, for being here today on this Monday as we check out this new game. We get a nice little sneak peek before it's released on April the 2nd. Yay! I am down for that. All right, we are out of the winter. It is now spring. Like I said, there is a little prologue story pushing us along right now. We will get to the point that the game will actually tell us, hey, you can now take your time, do what you want to do, and then tend to business as needed. But for right now, we're on a kind of a pushed course to get to that point of this story. Because the game is going to introduce us to a really cool mechanic, and I think you guys are really going to get a kick out of it. Because I know when I discovered it, I was hooked. I was like, I like this. I like this a lot. I really dig this whole story, the way this story's being laid out. So remember who we are. We're the original owner of the farm. We bought the farm, but remember, the farm was, like everybody in this town got ripped off. Basically, is the story. Oh my God, the head and shoulder jumping together is a little glitch that you'll see. Don't be alarmed. He's not hurt.
Well, thank you. Thanks a lot indeed.
Don't thank me. You need your own food. And look around for a rooster. Some folk must have one they can spare. With a rooster, you will have more and more hens. Just you always keep some food for them. These buggers can eat a lot. Now, here are some eggs. Be sure to deliver these to Jack, the shopkeeper. I owe him. And one more thing before I forget. Did you have a chance to meet Mia yet?
Mia? Doesn't ring a bell. No, I don't think I've met her.
She's your nearest neighbor, and I think she might use a helping hand. Why don't you pay her a visit? If anything, it might be worth just meeting her.
Right. Thanks, Jeremy. See ya.
Yeah, he does sound like Morgan Freeman. Hey, Bare Bones, how are you? Mike, what's going on? My meal on Sunday was absolutely amazing. Nice Italian meal, stuffed shells, various meats, pork, meatballs, pork sausage. It was quite delicious. Italian cookies to finish it off at the end of the meal with a nice coffee. Well, actually, tea. I had tea. I don't drink hot coffee. I only drink cold brew that I make myself. All right. What did he tell me to do? Let me see. Oh, I'm also hungry, so hold on here, guys. Let me have... I've got eggs and I've got sausage. I've got a soda. And I've got magic beans. I'm going to go ahead and eat one of the magic beans. And that should give me a nice boost. Yep, that satisfies my food. Now, map and quest. Mia's field. Follow Jeremy's advice and let's go meet Mia. Let's go meet Mia. Now, what I'm going to do is Mia, who is over there, we're going to drive to Mia's. Okay? We're not going to walk. We're going to take the tractor. All right, so I think there is fuel right here. Yeah, let me grab this. This is fuel that we can use. I think I've got more fuel in here that I can pick up. Yeah, right over here somewhere, I think. Here are the new pieces of wood, and here are the new the new bricks. Right there. I do have storage. So another one of the things I want to do is I want to, by the way, this is always in your inventory. You can carry a few of these. So we're going to go ahead and change that. Going to hit F8 and that takes care of that. But yeah, I know there's another gas can on the farm somewhere. We'll find it. Oh, I think it's right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's 2 of them. We have 2. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to get into the tractor. And we're going to head over to Mia's. Tractor looks really nice now, doesn't it? Alright, Mia is down here. So I think there's a lone dog. We'll go see Mia. Leave our tractor right here. There's a lone dog. I think he's... not sure where he is. Oh, there he is. All right, we just gave... Joyka sausage, and he seems to be fond of us. Now we're going to feed him a sausage for a few days and he's going to become our pet. All right, let's go back here. Let's talk to Mia. Big farm. She's got a big farm. All right, here's the plow right here. This is what we're after. We want this plow. Mia.
Hello there, miss. Are you Mia by any chance?
Yes, I am. And who might you be, young man?
I am your new neighbor. Just moved into that farm over there.
You did, didn't you? And I just thought no one would. But hey, welcome to the valley.
Thank you. I was just talking to Jeremy.
Jeremy, huh? How is the old chap? Haven't seen him in, like...
Doing pretty good, I suppose. Actually, he helped me a lot already and just suggested I come and see you. He mentioned you might need some help, so here I am. Do you?
Well, actually, I might. See, I need that field plowed and cultivated, and this old plow of mine is old and small. Been waiting for a bigger one, but that winter stopped the delivery, as it may seem.
Seems you won't be needing that one, right?
It may seem so indeed.
Splendid. I could use one just like it. What if I take care of that field for you? Can I have the plow then?
All right, sounds fair. We have a deal.
All right, all I got to do is plow her field. The insect noise sounds like Predator. All right, I got to come around here. Grab this. She's on an orchard, it looks like. She's got some, like, apple trees or something going on here. All right, what's the best way to go here? Hold on. I think there's a gate over here I can open up. Yep. All right, we're gonna plow her field. And let's see. So you can see how much field there is by using your sight abilities. So I think the field goes, I know this is the edge of it right here. So I think it goes, yeah, that right there. So you can, if you hold down your right mouse button, you can see what part of this you need to plow. So we're going to go ahead and plow this right here. So you can see I'll keep it right on that yellow line. We'll get our first one in there. All right, lift that up. All right, there's our first one. Okay. We're gonna plow that field, baby. We are plowing. Love it. It really does well. As far as like this part of the game, I really like this. It works well, man. And this is what it's all about. Farmer's Dynasty. So we're doing all of this so we get a free plow to get our farm going. There is crop damage, so you got to be careful that you don't damage other fields. It's very similar to Farming Simulator. You also hire workers just like in Farming Simulator, but we have to get taught that in a second. Okay, I'm using cruise control. I hit T. And then I'm just steering with the D and the A key. All right, we just unlocked a perk. You can use a controller if you want. I'm just using WASD because it's actually working pretty nicely. Do have my controller here. I definitely could switch over to a controller. So it is 100% controller friendly. All right, I have gas with me, so I shouldn't run out of gas. If I do, I can top it off. I love this tractor and plow, though, man. It really looks awesome, doesn't it? I mean, the artwork is really nice. I do love the improvement in the graphics over the first one. Like I said, if you ever played the first one, you should definitely be able to see quite a bit of an improvement in the environment, the world, the grass. Everything is definitely a step up. All right, this should be it. I mean, I should have already completed this. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, I think it did tell me to go talk to her. Hold on. I think I am done, guys. I am done. Let me just make one more pass here. I'm a perfectionist. I want to get the whole thing. I think I have to come back and go over this with a cultivator. So since I got to do that, I'm going to go ahead and do it the best I can. All right, we got to go talk to her now. I'm going to take this and park it on the side of the road because we're going to be leaving. So we'll park it over here. Right there. Hop off. Let's go talk to... I forgot who this was. Who was this? This Mia? I think it's Mia?
The field is plowed, but there's still a problem. Namely, I don't have a cultivator yet. Do you know of anyone who has a cultivator I could use? I can't afford to buy a new one, at least not yet.
Yeah, Mia.
Not really. But I guess if you need some time to find a cultivator, then we can wait a bit. You look honest, and we are neighbors. I think I can trust you. Just don't forget to cultivate the field once you have the cultivator, all right?
You have my word.
All right, cultivate her field once you have a cultivator. We don't have that, so we're going to head back to our farm and drop this plow off. Yeah, we are literally next door neighbors, Mia and I. You can do fast travel via bus stops. There are bus stops all over the map. Walk up to a bus stop and hit enter. It will give you the menu that you need to select another bus stop and, you know, do that. All right, here's one of my fields right here. This belongs to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this down here, hit Q, undo it, and then leave that right there. And I'm going to go park this, and we're going to move to the next task. I think we're going to try to find the cultivator. I may be taking the tractor, so hold on here. Let's hop off real quick. First off, I do have to give the tractor some gas. I think that's F5, F6. Go up to the tractor and left mouse button. And there we go. We filled it up. All right. Next, let me go to my map quest. All right. The best companion. The pup is a bit better. Check back on him tomorrow. Jack the shopkeeper. Jeremy gave you some eggs. Be sure to deliver these for Jack. All right, so let's do that. Jack is down the road here, so let's hop into the truck. Hop into our truck. Looking absolutely beauty. And let's go talk to Jack. He is a shopkeeper. He's not too far. Just down the road a piece, as we like to say on the farm. Just down the road a piece, everybody. Again, this is Mia's. We know where that is now. I like to try to, understand where everybody is. Mia's right there on that corner farm. Got a beautiful lake over here you guys can check out. There's a castle up there, too. Whoops, almost drove off the road. All right, hold on. Let me get my bearings. All right, there is a lady that seems to be troubled as well over here that we just discovered. All right, let's go talk to Jack.
A new customer. Welcome. Please come in.
Are you Jack by chance? I'm looking for Jack, the shopkeeper.
You have come to the right place, my friend. I am Jack. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Actually, Jeremy sends me here. Here are some eggs for you.
Good old Jeremy. You can always count on the man. Thanks for the delivery. And who might you be?
I am new around here. Just moved in.
That old heap of broken planks some call the old farm?
The same.
Now that's gonna be an adventure. Say no more. Say no more. Jokes aside, that's some nice land over there. Lakes, fields, forests.
Yes, but not quite in good shape, as you said yourself.
Fear not, I've seen worse. You are young and strong. You'll manage. People will help you too, I'm sure. You know what? I'll give you a discount myself. Perhaps teach you a thing or two as well.
Sounds nice. I'll be dropping by often, but for now...
Make sure you do. And before you go, let me tell you something. There's a lovely lady, Ariana. She owns the coffee shop up the hill. She makes these really delicious cakes, and she could always use some honey. She does trade and pays good bucks. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two as well. Be sure to drop by her place and say hello from me. And bring her this honey. This should cheer her up a bit.
Thanks, man, I will. Nice meeting you.
Sure thing. See you soon.
All right, that's Jack. Thank you, Jack. We unlocked the skill point. Jack seems to be really fond of me. We unlocked Workman 1. And now we're going to go meet Ariana. Let's take a look at our skills and professions here. Oh, look at this. We got fix hand tools has been unlocked now. Restore vehicles. Awesome. Forester, use the axe. Farmer, operate farming machines. No builder yet. No chef yet. Team player. And then hero. All right. Let's go take a trip. Oh, the truck is nice. I never restored it. I did not use the brush on it in my test playthrough. And it was always kind of a dog going uphill. But now it has a little bit of muscle to it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Gee, that's too bad.
It's hard.
Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Thank you all for coming in today and checking out Farmers Dynasty 2 with me. You guys can grab this game on Steam April the 2nd. We are going to be covering the game quite extensively on my channel. I am a very big fan of the Dynasty games. Sorry, guy. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, there is a shorter way to get up here. And we're taking kind of a long way, but you know what? We get to explore the land here together to the future. All right, we're going up that hill eventually. There's a road right here that'll take us up. Here's another shop right here that we just discovered. This is another market. Not sure what they sell there. Trying to get up there. All right, here we go. Come on, my friend. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I love the look. The truck looks great, man. I really like the graphics in the game. And like I said, I showed you my settings, and I'm probably gonna have to tweak those settings per computer. I would imagine. But the settings I'm using is the game looks good and it's playing well. Couple of visual glitches from time to time, but not too bad. Not too bad. Like I said, nothing that's breaking the game. All right, nothing's gonna stop me from being able to move forward. You know, a head and a body are gonna come together every now and then, but other than that,
no, enough is enough. Not today.
Sorry?
Nah, I am sorry. Wasn't talking to you, please. Don't be mad. I'm Ariana, by the way.
Nice to meet you. And I am not mad, not at all. So who were you talking to then?
Jacob. He's an old friend, but he considers himself more than that and doesn't take no for an answer, if you know what I mean.
Nasty? A brute? Need some help?
No, I mean, thank you, but actually I kind of like him. He's harmless anyway. It's just days like these. First thing in the morning, one of my best queens dies. Then I drop all my dough.
Queens?
A bee. A queen bee. You know, I need a lot of honey, and I love my bees. Such loss.
I see, but at least I can help. Here's some honey for you.
Honey. Lovely. Yours?
I wish, but no, not really. Jack sends his regards, the shopkeeper.
Jack, I should have known. So nice of him. Thank you. And who might you be?
I'm new here.
Who might you be?
Looking for a job, actually.
You are lucky then. Lots of jobs around. But not a lot of payment, you know. People around here are not exactly rich. Except for Stan, perhaps, but he's not around.
Well, I take everything. Food, tools, equipment. I don't even own any decent farming vehicles, and these can be expensive.
If that's the case, I suggest you ask around. Lots of people have equipment they don't use or can spare otherwise. I am sure you'll find something.
You think?
Sure. Tell you what, I know a couple, Nathan and Nellie. Very nice people. They live in a valley nearby and could use a helping hand. Why not ask them?
Doesn't hurt to ask, I guess. Thanks for the tip.
Sure thing. Have some coffee. It's on me. And be sure to drop by if you have honey. I always pay extra.
Thanks, and see you soon.
The driving in the game, guys, I'm not having a problem with it at all. I'm using a keyboard. It actually drives very well with a controller in your hand as well. The only thing about the driving is the radius to turn the older vehicles is very, very small, so it feels like it's harder to turn. But they control fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. Now, see what we got. Let me see how my clothes are doing. My clothes are 14% dirty. Also, it is springtime. Let's put on our casual clothes. And we'll leave our winter clothes right there. And now we're clean again. And this is the 1960s, just so you know, guys. That's the era. We bought this farm in the 60s. We are the original owners of the farm. And why I'm telling you that is you will understand why later in the stream as we keep moving forward with our little storyline here. Just keep in mind, we are the original owner. We bought the farm. The farm was in complete ruins. It's 1960. And, yeah. Let's head out. But like I said, not hard at all to control. If you've ever played Ranch Simulator, this is quite a better driving experience than that. And it has to be. The game has to have better driving physics because you're farming and driving farming equipment.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
All right, I'm going over here. I'm just going to follow and head for this marker. You can have the quests stay up on your screen, but it takes up a lot of screen, so I'd just rather it pop up when we're near the quest so we can just deal with it. Let me look on my map real quick. Let me see where I am supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going right here to Nathan and Nellie. You can put a star down for a mark if you like. I actually ended up going the long way, so I'm going to actually turn around because it will be shorter. Let me turn my truck around here. It's got quite a good sized map here for the town. Interesting roads. You know, takes you through different levels of this mountainous town that we put our money into, basically, because I guess basically we were living in the city and weren't satisfied with city life, and we invested our money in this farm and we got ripped off. And we're not alone. It looks like the whole neighborhood, the whole town got ripped off. Everybody's in a bad position. The only thing we can do is trade for services right now. There's no money to be had, I don't think, in the town. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. That's all right. That was my fault. I was a little bit too far over there, guy. That was my fault. Those paths through the mountains do help cut through on driving time. Okay. I think that path, though, takes us back up to her. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'll definitely I'll take note of that. Also, since we are taking a look at this for the first time, I do wanna kind of like explore a little bit as well, see how the map looks. I love how all of the different areas are actually different. You know what I mean? You've got some sloping hills with some grass that go up to some dirt and rock, and then you've got these meadows, and then the farms. I like it. It looks really good. Way better than the first one. So that is definitely, it's definitely a plus in the game, is that this is a definite jump in graphics from the first one. All right, where are you guys?
I do it almost all the time.
Hello, you must be Nathan, are you not?
I am indeed. Who are you, and how do you know my name?
Relax. Ariana sent me here. I am new around and looking for a job. She says you could use some help.
Oh yes, there's plenty of work around. So glad you offered. Now where do we start?
Talking terms would be best. How much do you pay?
Well, not much to be honest. We just moved in and the farm is in worse shape than we expected.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But there's an old cultivator here that we don't need. We can offer it as payment. Interested?
Maybe. What's to be done?
Well, buildings mostly. We need them repaired, and some field work too.
Buildings? Like all of them?
All of them.
Nah, sorry, it's too much work. Not worth the old cultivator.
Right. But wait. The barn is falling apart and it needs to be repaired now. How about this? You repair the barn for the cultivator and we can talk about the other stuff later. Deal?
This sounds much better. Deal.
All right, I got some work to do, and that dirt road you're parked on, that's one of the paths that I mentioned. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, first of all, I got to like look at the map, and I've got to see, like, here's the main roads. And, yeah, I guess that path is right here. It doesn't show, the paths don't show on the map, though. But that's all right. All right, let me take care of business. All right, we need this cultivator, guys. So he wants me to fix... Let's see. Nathan and Kelly fix their barn. This is their barn. Boy, this is a big job. This is a big job for a cultivator, yeah? All right, let's get to work. Gonna need a lot of wood for this one. We'll pick up... I'm only gonna pick up wood. If I need bricks, I'll pick them up as I need them.
He wouldn't do it himself. It was just like you said. It was just like you said.
You don't know that.
Not my problem.
Might be able to get this.
Cold brew. Yes.
That's not what I heard. So what if we did?
Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you, man? Welcome in. More wood. I'm going to give this a 5-hour look today, guys. So you need to take a break. You want to come back. I totally understand. So I will be sitting in this chair playing this game till 5 o'clock my time. I want to give this a really, really good first look. Try to get ourselves established as much as we can in the game. Also want to show as much of this story as I can. And like I said, yeah, it's going to be on the channel all this week. Right, that's a bunch of brickwork right there. So, do I have any bricks on me? I do. All right, I ran out. Let's pick up some bricks. Go. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up.
Is it gonna be any different now?
Is that so?
This one.
We should just hold on.
I have got my own opinion.
You don't know.
Do you really believe that?
He wouldn't do it himself.
Thank you, Isabel. I just stretched a little bit ago, but thank you. Yeah, I got my coffee.
You don't know.
I've got a couple of Crustables. I'm probably going to munch on those at 2 o'clock. I love it, man. Thank you for looking out for the old man. I really do appreciate it. All right, I have to get this done up here, so I'm going to have to put down some scaffolding real quick. Right there.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Go up here.
He knew about this earlier.
Nobody cares about what he says.
That should be done.
I have got my own opinion.
I am not surprised.
Always knew there'd be.
All right, that is all done. We'll go up and get the roof at after I come around and get everything over here.
Just like you said.
Right.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
It's hard to be sure.
I don't think it's gonna change.
You don't know that.
All right, so that, I think, brings us all the way around. Let me check inside the barn real quick. Yeah, just as I thought. Just as I thought. Got a lot of work in here to do. This is roof material. We'll pick that up. Gonna need a lot of wood in here to get this all fixed up. I guess we gotta repair this. I'm trying to pick it up. All right. Let's repair that. Some more wood right here. Go ahead and get this repaired. All right. This. Right. Grab this.
I have got my own opinion. It's just words. That's not what I heard. It was just like you said. He knew about this earlier.
Obviously.
He knew about this earlier.
Let's go upstairs. Grab what we got up here to fix, and then we'll go up on the roof, and hopefully we'll get it done. Trying to do it as like systematically as possible, so I'm I think this is getting the roof. Yeah, that actually is, I think, fixing some of the roof now. See if I can get this done. We're only going to be able to get so much of it, and then we're going to have to go up there and get it.
Is it gonna be any different?
Thank you. See ya, Matarling. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's see. Got to get that beam up there. I got to get the roof. Let me try to get everything inside done. So I got to get a couple of beams. Can I get this? I actually could. All right, awesome. All right. Down here. Got to get this. We'll have to put some scaffolding in here. Let me go ahead and grab this wood. That right there. All right, let's put some scaffolding in here. I need to be able to get up to the top. There we go. All right. Need to get it over on this side. Probably going to have to move this stuff out of the way. This. Hey, Pearl, how are you?
Do you really believe that?
Gee, that's too bad.
Is that so?
Right, well, over here. Go.
So what if he did? Gee, that's too bad.
This is what I'm trying to get to right here. All right, good. Now it is all about the roof. I don't have to worry about any of the inside structure, which is why I was trying to get the scaffolding in here. You can't get this from the roof. But, you know, I'm here, so I can get some of the roof while I'm here. And then I'll go up, I'll get the rest of it. I grab whatever I can while I'm down here.
He knew about this already.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Obviously.
I knew about this earlier.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
People say a lot of things.
All right,
Obviously.
get rid of this. And let's see. Well, do like the building in the game. I like that all you have to do is just go around and pick up
Just like you said.
garbage and then repair it. But then you can get like upgraded materials and actually make this stuff look good. But, you know, right now it's just about getting it repaired. I might need some rest. Okay, you see my energy meter starting to go down. I don't want to fall off this roof. Be careful. I want OSHA to come get me. All right, I still have some more to do right over here.
You never know who to trust.
Obviously.
Okay. All right, I think we are good with the roof now. See anything? There's still a couple of bits and pieces to do that I'm gonna have to find. Satisfy these guys. I don't see anything. All right, I don't see anything. I'll keep this just in case. I'll leave this up here just in case I have to come back up, but I don't think so. I got one more thing to do. Something is still right there. Right there on the inside. Right here. There we go. Talk to Nathan. All right, we're done. Fixed up the barn for them. I can leave this scaffolding. I have unlimited scaffolding, so I'll leave that.
So what if he did?
I can also take the star off of here. All right, let's go talk to Nathan.
All right, the barn is sound and solid.
I see. Good job you did there. Really earned that cultivator.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Remember to drop by later. The other buildings still need work.
Sure.
Oh, and if you still feel like helping people, talk to Mia. She's my cousin, so remember to say hi.
Sure, I will. Thanks, Nathan. Until next time.
All right, I own a cultivator. Unfortunately, I drove my truck here. So now I got to drive my truck back home and come back with my tractor. I don't believe you can hook up to the truck. I don't see a hitch, so I think the truck is just for transportation. All right, so these guys are here. Let me see where my house is. My house is just down the road, so I can come back very quickly and pick up this cultivator. Then we'll head down to Mia. We'll cultivate her field. And we'll move on from there. D. Green, how are you, man? How are you? This is Jack's location right here, guys. So start to learn the lay of the land. That's Jack's Mart right there. There is a dirt road. I could have just taken a right and gone to my farm that way, but my farm is right over here. Right here. It's a mess, man. I haven't even repaired. What did I do? I only repaired my windmill and I repaired my chicken coop. That's it. I gotta repair this. Real quick, before I do anything, I want to go over to where my chickens are. If I can get out of here. Here we go. I want to go to my chicken coop real quick. And I want to see if there's any eggs yet. All right, no eggs, but we do have 4 chickens, guys. Just so you know. All right, no eggs, but we do have chickens. I definitely have to plow my own field. Absolutely, yeah. So my field is right here. So right now we've obtained the plow and we just got the cultivator. We've got to get we got to get a seeder. So we're following the storyline to get the beginning items that we need, basically. So let's go and get that cultivator. Does the game need a beast of a computer to play it? I'm playing it on a beast. I'm playing it on an S-tier system with a 4090 with 24 megs of RAM in the graphics card. I have it set to high and I've turned off some things and it's playing fine. I said earlier, I did show my settings at the beginning. I can definitely do that again. And there's my settings. I'll leave that up. And that's working for me. You will probably have to adjust according to your system, I would say. Do I have to feed the chickens? I think I do. I actually have feed. The feed is connected to another building, and it also says that that feed is feeding the chickens. When we get back to the farm, I'll show you where that information is. But right now, I got to get a cultivator. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Glad to hear it. Thanks for coming in and checking out Farmers Dynasty 2 with us. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody that's hanging out right now. You guys are amazing. Got a nice group of folks hanging out today. Thank you guys. Everybody's welcome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your attention. I hope you guys are enjoying this early look at the game. Again, you know, a couple of little graphic bugs here and there. But for the most part, like I said, nothing has stopped me from playing the game. Nothing has stopped me from progressing. The only thing that's stopping me right now is my own lack of skill. And when it comes to driving. But other than that, we're good. We're good. There we go. Q. 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 There it is. Q. Oh, I almost had it right there. Q. Got it. All right, let's go. How do I get out of here? All right, we are gonna go over to Mia's.
That's not what I heard.
People say a lot of things.
All right,
I knew about this earlier.
there we go. All right, I'm gonna head to Mia, and I'm gonna cultivate Mia's field.
I have got my own.
Vertical sync on. Let's try that. Hold on. Let me stop this. Vertical sync. I don't think it has vertical sync. it's very limited on the on what you have here. I can change field of view, but I think it's fine. I don't think we need to mess with that. I don't see vertical sync. I have fall damage off. Display current quest on quest change. That way the quest isn't always up. But I don't see any vertical sync, so... no V-sync in this game. Oh yeah, my energy level's down. Thank you. All right, let's see if Mia has a fireplace. And if Mia doesn't have a fireplace, here's what we can do. First off, I got to get into Mia's farm here. My farm is over there, I think, isn't it? All right, hold on here. This isn't Mia's. This is somebody else. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over here. All right, and then I'll go get some rest. That's a good idea. Let me get some rest. Do they have a fireplace here? Y'all got a fireplace?
I guess someone just has to do it.
All right, I don't know who these people are. Let's talk to them.
Hello,
What's
young
up?
lady.
Well, hello. Can I help you?
I was actually going to ask the same question. Sorry, but you look seriously troubled.
Well, indeed. I guess you might say so.
What's wrong? Perhaps I can help.
Well, we cannot find Damsel. I fear for her.
Damsel?
She's our cat. She gave birth to a few kittens recently, but now she's gone. I fear the worst. We try to take care of the kittens, feed them, but they get weaker and weaker. They may not make it without their mother.
Any idea where she may be?
No clue. She always found her way around. She's a smart cat. But there's a cave west of here. If she wandered off there...
I can check it out for you.
Would you? This would be great.
Sure thing. I'd be happy to help a damsel in distress.
Ooh, I'm smooth, huh? I'm laying down groundwork for marriage, guys. I don't know who you are, Oliver, but she definitely was coming on to me, pal. All right, you guys want to go rescue a cat? Let's go do that. We should definitely do that. As soon as I figure out how to get out of here, there we go. All right, we're just gonna walk. Oh, first, before I rescue the cat, let's get some rest. I don't have a fireplace here, but we do have fast travel. And I'm gonna make that happen right now. I'm gonna go ahead and enter. Give me 1 second here. And yeah, I'm putting my controller on, hitting my D-pad to the left, and now we are back here. All right, so I have a fireplace here. Let me show it to you. All right, real quick. I got a fireplace here at the house that we can use. Right over here. All right, so this is how this works. Is you go like this. You put in a piece of wood, which we already have because we cut down some trees. We light it and we sit down. And now that we're sitting down, look at the bar, the yellow bar, as it starts to creep up. We're replenishing our energy right now. Very, very useful mechanic when you get tired. Now, it will go as far as it can. It will not fill up all the way because you are moving through the day. So it's only going to give you a max amount of green bar back. I think we're doing it pretty early in the day, so we may get almost full, but I think it should be stopping right there. Right there. It stopped right there. All right, the other thing is, whoops, sorry. I always use escape, man. I don't know why. The other thing is, we can bring up our pot, and now we have eggs and sausage. Or I thought I had eggs. Did I not have eggs? I thought he gave me some eggs. I guess not. All right, well, if I get eggs, which I don't have right now, we can make eggs and sausage. Can you find out the time of day? It's a good question, can we? Let's try this. We can. It's Wednesday, March 21st, and we're coming up on the 4 o'clock hour. Right? We're coming up on the 4 o'clock hour, I believe. Or we're coming up... The 1600's 4 o'clock, right? 1800's 6 o'clock, right? So, yeah. It's the middle of the afternoon. Right, I do have some soup. I don't want to eat that. Let me just eat some soup. Get back some of my meal. I do have an MRI here that I can eat. That's got a value of 60. The soup did it for me, though. All right, now that I'm rested, I'm going to bop back over and we're going to get that kitty cat rescued. And go find my garage. My garage. Where's my garage? Over here. I'm still learning though. I'm still learning my way around my property, folks. But this is a great way to travel. Let's go ahead and travel. And bada bing, bada boom.
I saw it with my own eyes.
And let's go rescue the kitty cat. I'll be right back.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Can't say I'm surprised.
They don't have a fire here, but they have a bench. Benches won't do it. You can sit on a bench, but I think you need the fire in order to replenish that energy level. The game only has first person. It does not have a third person view unless you're driving the vehicle. Oh, yes. They're going to be very happy. They're going to be very happy. I am on animal rescue mode. You better believe it. Hey, man, you know me and cats, TJ. I am like right now in the process of almost caving into getting another cat. We lost our cat. I think it was last year. It might be a year now. I'm not sure. Time for me, I try to ignore it, so I'm a bad judge of time passing, because as I get older, I don't want to not acknowledge time passing. I think you understand why. Hey, can I fix this? There you go. I fixed this. All right, did I get it all fixed? I think I did. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and take that off. I see the cat. Here we go. Here's the kitty right here. Pick up Damsel. Hey, that's the name of the quest, Damsel in Distress. It's Damsel. Damsel is the name of the kitty.
Come here, damsel. It's all good now. I'll take you back home.
All right. Hold on, I think I see a secret. I don't know if that's a secret, but hold on a second, guys. I just want to grab the wood. Is this a secret over here? What is this? What? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Look at this. Pick up the axe. You picked up an axe. Oh, there are chests in the game. We will get a skill that'll allow us to interact with these chests. We can't do it right now. There is a skill for this. Unfortunately, we don't have it, but there's a chest in here. All right, and I don't know what this is. We can't interact with any of this. But we did get an axe, and we do have a chest here. So, guys, got to remember, at some point we can come back here. And we can loot that chest. Yeah, me too. I love chests in the game. There's a chest in our one of our buildings at home too. All right, so let's check this out. Is this going to be marked for us? We're going to just have to remember that north of the coffee shop, and there's like coffee shops everywhere, but at this part of the map, all right, in the southern part of the map, north of this coffee shop, we're going to have to remember at some point that there's a chest in there. All right. Not bad. North of the cold brew shop. Right? How apropos. All right, let's go return damsel. Yeah, I can actually mark it, but then it's like a one mark thing. It allows me just to place a marker. But, you know, if I need to move that marker. Listen, we'll just have to remember also, we can also use this as a landmark. Hold on. That it was damsel in distress. Return damsel to Clara. So we know we know it was north of Clara's farm. Map's not that big. I think we'll north of Bachelorette number 2. Ha ha ha! Very good, Adiago. Very good, my friend. Very good. I like that. Where are we going? Is she? Oh, she's all the way down here. Hey Hans, how are you, man? Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm so happy I got a review copy, and that we can check it out before it gets released. And again, my channel is just straight up gameplay, man. What you get is what you get. What you see is what you see. We are running on a pretty decent PC. So yeah, there are a little bit of glitches here and there, but again, it's going to be early access, right?
Not my problem.
Looky here, I found her.
Damsel, I am so happy. Is she all right?
She sure is. She was in that cave indeed, trapped. She might be weak for a while, but she looks healthy enough.
Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how happy I am. Damsel, come here, my sweet little lady. And her kittens should make it fine too. How can I ever repay you?
Well, come to think of it, I have a large house that could use a cat for sure. If you have a kitten to spare.
Oh, for sure. I'll be glad to see one of our kittens in good hands. But they are too small and too weak now. They need Damsel's protection. Come back in 2 weeks or so and we'll have a healthy kitten for you.
That I will. See you in 2 weeks then.
Thank you. Thank you very much for returning Damsel back to me.
All right. Damsel in distress is done. All right, wait until your kitten is grown. So we get a free cat. I need to go and cultivate Mia. There she is. All right, I can put a mark right here. And that's where Mia is. All right, I'm going to use my controller. I'm using the controller now to drive. I'm using both the controller and the keyboard. The controller in my left hand, and I'm using my mouse to turn us around. Oh, awesome. Mia's not that far from here. Excellent. Everybody, let's go ahead and get this done. Let me see, I haven't used this. Lower the machine, right bumper, and Y. There we go. Right, I actually like doing this with the keyboard because R lifts that up. I don't like hitting the right mouse, but I don't like hitting two buttons to do one thing on the game, like raise up the header here. I'd rather just hit the R and just drive it with the WASD. Maybe later on it might come in handy using the controller. Right now, I'm not having any problem with WASD. I think a lot of people are going to be playing that way anyway. Here. Oh, you guys are in a very cute mood today. I'm cultivating her field. I'll have you know. I've already done the plowing. We've already plowed her field. We're now cultivating, guys, so. Maybe one day she'll give me that honor. And we'll have a little RP Junior. Just need to plant the seeds, Yorkie. I find it really easy to use the keyboard in this game, which I like. I'm using the cruise control. You know, they had cruise control back in 1960. No, they did not. There was no cruise control in 1960. I just accidentally popped off the machine. Sorry about that. All right. Number T, number R. Whoop. R, back. W, R, T. There we go. Cruise control then was a board pressed up against the accelerator. Yeah, I think you guys are going to like this game, to be honest with you. I think if you're a fan of this type of game, I think you're really going to enjoy this. Because I can only speak from my own opinion. And having the game in my hands and playing it, I enjoy it. I'm so looking forward to really advancing the game. I really, really am looking forward to it. I hope it does well. I hope it does well. I wish them a lot of luck. I hope it does well. I hope it doesn't end up in the mixed review category, because there's on launch, I think there's going to be a couple of graphical snafus, like you guys noticed the tearing a little bit. That may cause people to write negatively about the game, and not like whether or not it's stopping you from playing the game. I don't see like any really super harsh visuals. I do see a little bit of artifacting, but it's not stopping me from playing the game. It's not going to prevent me from playing the game. It can definitely look past it. I think for the most part, it is pretty tight. It's got to get a little tighter. I'm sure they'll take care of it. I think it plays and looks better than the demo. Does anybody have an opinion on that if you played the demo? I've covered the demo on my channel. I believe the demo was a year ago. I think it looks better than the demo. I don't remember the demo looking this good. All right, I'm done, but because I'm a Virgo, I can't let that stripe down the middle go. I got to go ahead and complete it. Just in case I got to plant her seed. Get this last one here. All right, let's go talk to Mia. Assassin zombie. Dude, I'm a Virgo. There was no way I was leaving that little stripe there. It doesn't matter. And here's the worst part about it, man. It doesn't even matter. It literally... But... Oh, Assassin knows. Assassin zombie knows. He knows. He knows that feeling.
I just finished the job. The field is plowed and cultivated.
We're on Crustables today.
Nice to hear, and glad I could help.
I am sure we will be good neighbors. I hope to see you soon.
You sure will.
I just think Crustables are like the easiest streaming snack on the face of the planet Earth. All right, we're getting some nice stuff too. Congratulations. The plow is mine. The plow was not mine until I cultivated her field. Yep, we got peanut butter and jelly Crustable. Smucker's Uncrustables. The most expensive peanut butter and jelly sandwich you can have. You can make your own much cheaper, but I like me some Uncrustables while I'm streaming. I could just make my own peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. All right, I am at Mia's. I want to go put this away. I don't know why I'm using my controller. I only need the controller for the fast travel. I don't know what the buttons are on the keyboard to do fast travel from vehicle to vehicle. All right, let's go drop off the cultivator. All right, so now we got a plow. Now we got a cultivator. Drop that right there. All right, now, what's next here? All right, damsel in distress. Wait until the kitten is grown. And the best companion, the pup, seems a bit better. Check on him tomorrow. See if you can help them some more. Nellie and Nathan. All right, so we got to do some more Nellie and Nathan stuff here. So I'm going to go ahead and put my mark right over there. It is, what time is it? It is almost 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock. Let's check on our chickens. Real quick here. No eggs. I don't think I'm getting... Let me get rid of that garbage. I don't think I'm getting any eggs until tomorrow. But as far as feeding them, so this is what I've learned. Right here, home animal barn. Right there, guys, see on the bottom? You see on the bottom there, it says hen food. 2 600 kgs, 52%. So there is hen food inside the home animal barn right here that I'm looking at. So for whatever reason, this is storing a little bit of hen food. I don't know what constitutes hen food, but this place is a disaster. This is a disaster. We've got to fix this. In the first game, you just open map, click on a vehicle to enter. Yeah, it's very much like Farming Simulator. The only thing is if your vehicle is underneath a character icon, you can't click on it. I tried to do that. So that's kind of a thing. I gotta help these people. I think they're gonna want me to do some plowing. I'm not sure. All right, we got time. Let's drive up there. I still have energy. Let's go ahead and drive up there. If I can remember where my car is. Where? Oh, over here. I gotta learn my way around. First off, let me open this up. That way I can always see that my garage is this way. All right, let's hop in here real quick. All right, we're gonna drive up there. Must be a sack of grain somewhere. Probably is, yeah. I love the lighting. Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting on the truck. It is absolutely beautiful. Check this out, man. Look at this. Looks good. Trying to show you guys all kinds of different angles if I can. All right, where am I going here? Up here. Yeah, I am. And what I'm doing is I'm doing, because I did a test play, yeah, I could sort a little bit of my farm right now in between what I'm doing, but what I'm trying to do in the first few hours is get us the most basic of the equipment to start farming. So these are all tied in together, and then there's another part of the game that needs to unlock that I want to unlock for you guys. I want you to be able to see it in this playthrough, in the beginning playthrough.
I have got my own.
So yeah, I want to keep focusing and moving the story until we get to that point. When I get to that point, we'll do a little we'll do a little home repair.
Hi, Nathan. How are you?
So you've returned. Nice to see you.
Yep, I did. Mia says hi, by the way.
Got to go and visit her someday. But well, what brings you in?
Was just thinking, how about some more work? I could help you with those buildings. Interested?
Maybe. Talk to Nellie. She may have something to offer.
Hi, Nellie. How are you?
Nice. Thanks. And thanks for helping us with that barn. Can I help you?
I mean, can I help you? I might work on the rest of your buildings, but...
You don't work for free, I know. Still not much money here, but I tell you what. We are soon expecting some new animals coming by. A few cows and pigs. We have a field, but barren. It needs some plowing, cultivating. It should be a nice pasture soon. If you take care of that field for us, I think we can spare one of each.
Come on. One? You mean like one cow and one pig? Sorry, but it's hardly a bargain.
All right. Make it 2 cows and say, hell, 5 pigs. Deal?
Still a lot of work, but I can surely use some food. Deal.
All right.
All right, so for doing a plow job here for these people, we're going to get 2 cows and 5 pigs for our barn, which is going to make me have to fix the barn. So, Adiago, you see how this is going to tie in right now?
Obviously.
This will lead me naturally to fixing up my farm.
That's his choice.
My barn will need to be in better shape to accept 2 cows and 5 pigs. All right, so we're going to plow. I think we're plowing and cultivating. And I think that's happening over here. Yeah, right here. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the truck here. And I'm going to fast travel. Let me see if I can do it on the map here. Click to enter. There we go. Hey, Jim and Mike, how are you, man? Hey, everybody that's in on the YouTube side, welcome in, man. Thank you guys so much for coming in and checking me out. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to showcase this game. I've got the energy so I can work through the night here. Now, I'm not sure, but I think I might be able to use automated worker. All right, this is the field right here, guys. This is a big one. Oh, look at the size of this one. Man, these guys are making me work for my money, I'll tell you. That's a big field. Alrighty. Let me line up here. Alright, here we go. Gonna lower it. And cruise control. Whoop. There we go. I don't think I'll get this done tonight, but what I'm going to do is get it started and grab my truck, drive back home, sleep, and come back and finish it in the morning. Just going to get it established, get a little bit of it, get a little bit done while I can. It is getting dark. I really don't like working in the dark, to be honest with you. I really don't. I can't really see where I'm going here. There we go. There we go. We're on the right track here. I've got the energy. I can, as long as I have energy, I can stay up. That's not a thing. I'd rather probably be doing this in the morning hours where I can see the land a little bit better. Oh, it's such a great game. It really is. If you like farming simulators and things like that with a little story, you're definitely gonna like the game. Like I said, a little bit of you know, a little bit of tweaking. But so far, like I said, 100% playable. And I'm sure as time goes on, they'll use gameplay that I'm showing like this. They'll see it. They'll go, okay, I see what that is. I see what that is. We can fix that. You know, that type of thing. All right, it is getting so dark. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to make one more pass, and then I'm going to head for bed. Come back and do this in the morning, because it's not a lot of good light on these old vehicles. I can't see too well. I don't want it to be all wonky. I want my rows nice and straight. I'm finding it's harder to see the rows right now. So we'll go up here, we'll park it, and we'll come back in the morning and finish this up. Right. Pop off that. Yeah, it's pretty dark now. All right, where is my truck at?
I know nothing about it.
Pretty sure my truck's here. There it is.
Not my problem.
I think we can buy a flashlight, but I don't have any light other than the car lights, so...
All the wrong people.
You knew about this earlier.
I can raise the gamma a little bit, and that'll make it a little brighter for the darkness, but I'm just gonna head home,
Gee, that's too bad.
go to sleep, get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, see if we've got some eggs. I'd like to cook some sausage and eggs if I can. I also have to go and find the dog in the morning. We got to give him a sausage. So yeah, let's get this day over with, and we'll start a new day. I do not. That I don't know. My play test didn't take me through a full season, so... my play test pretty much went about as far as we're going right now. We're a little bit further than this. But, yeah, for the most part, no. I'm not 100% sure. All right, pop out of that. And then I gotta find my chicken coop so that I can make my way back. I gotta find the chicken coop, guys. Home there, right there. Sorry about the darkness. We're gonna take care of that right now. The little path right here. I can't even see right now. It is like so pitch black, guys. I can't see. I know the house is up here. This is the only place we can sleep right now until we get our house down there sorted. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, you're well rested. There are some eggs in the hen house. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Make ourselves a proper meal. Gonna make food from our very own eggs and some sausage. Actually, that's exactly what I had for breakfast this morning in real life. Sausage and egg wrap. So, eggs, 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 eggs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we'll head over here. Head over here. All right, we can now make fried egg with sausage. Let's go ahead and cook one. Excellent. Gonna go ahead and put that away. Open up my inventory, and I now have 2 fried egg with sausage. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of them. And I am set for the day, folks. I am set for the day. All right, let's I gotta do one thing real quick. My dog, the best companion. All right, I gotta go find him. He moves around. He's right here. All right, he's just literally down the road. I'm gonna go ahead and put a star right there. And we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna walk, and then we'll fast travel over to the tractor. We'll do just a quick walk here. Quick little run. Thing is I do want to run because it increases my stamina and my speed. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little foot race here. And I can take this off now because he's actually right here in front of me. All right, let's give him a sausage. Here, puppy. All right, we've rescued a cat, and we're taking care of a stray dog. Here you go. Joyka. There you go. Have yourself a sausage. All right, good deed for the day. Better check on the little chap tomorrow. All right, so now let me go to the map. Let me find my tractor. Let me go to the map. Let me find my tractor. And I think it's right here, is it not? There it is. All right, great. All right, let's finish this job. There we go. All right, much easier now. I can see what's going on. This is the biggest field that we've done. We don't have the skill yet to hire a worker. I do want to see how that works. I want to see what the automation is, how it works. I'm almost sure we get a chance to do it. I want to say, yeah, we are going to get a chance to do it. Yeah, they have made it look absolutely gorgeous. It is really, really nice. I tell you, I've been waiting so long for this game. I can't tell you. I'm like, oh, when is it coming out? I'm like, gosh, man. But I'm so glad it's finally out. I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. So this is the 30th. How many days? Is it 30, 31? I think it might be 3 days before release. Something like that. I just know it comes out on the 2nd. Here, let's do this end right here. Beauty, right here. There we go. Get this outside line cut in. I find it seems to go faster if I go like this way and then go down to the other one and just keep rotating. This is a good trick to see exactly where the land is that you need to be plowing. I'm just holding down my right mouse button and I'm using my engineer's sight. And yeah, pretty cool. I like it. What's that, ABBA? The 2nd is Thursday. Okay. So yeah, Thursday you can get yourself a hands-on experience with the game if you're liking what you're seeing. So, and that's what, like I said, this is what the channel's all about, man. It's about bringing you the most honest gameplay on YouTube. Okay? For better, for worse, if it breaks, we see it break together. But like I said, so far, I have not had anything that prevents me from moving the story forward. As a matter of fact, when it comes to this part of the game, I find it quite enjoyable and quite relaxing. And there are more things to come. Please stay tuned. I am going to show you the best part of the game is yet to come. The best part of the game is yet to come. And I'm not trying to like be hypey and try to keep you in your seats by giving you some kind of clickbait, but no, the best part is yet to come. Trust me. I would not blow smoke up your proverbial skirts. Right? That's not what I'm about. But if you like the game, you're going to like what you're going to like this one feature. I think you're going to like it quite a bit. Then we're going to be going to 5 o'clock with this one today, guys. This is going to be a 5-hour first look. In episode 1, you will be able to come back tomorrow for more of this game, because I'm going to be playing it all this week and probably playing it for quite a bit on the channel here. Let's just say this game is going to be getting the first-class treatment on my channel, okay? So if you are down for this and you are enjoying this and you want to see where the game goes, and maybe get the game on Thursday and play along with me. That's always fun. Share your experience with us. And again, like I said, if you're part of the Discord community, I like the game so much that I've chosen this one as one that I'm going to give away. And again, I use the funds that I get on my YouTube chat membership. My membership's on YouTube, $1.99, goes into giving games away, basically. Going to have a chance to win this on the Discord if you're somebody that's enjoying it, and maybe you'd like a chance at a free copy of it. I hope I'm satisfying all my Virgo and OCD, fellow OCD people by making sure that I leave no stripe unturned in this field, guys. And don't forget, we're doing this all with 1960s technology. Even though somehow I have cruise control. Don't ask me why. I'm not going to second guess it. Just going to enjoy the fact that I can hit T and this thing will run by itself and I can just kind of massage the A and the D key to keep it online. No GPS coordinates, no auto straight line like you get in Farming Simulator 2025. All right, one more pass. One more pass. This should be it. Yep, this should be it right here. There we go. Yeah, it has headlights. Yep. Got the lights on for you. And I'm going to have to do one more pass. Hold on. I should be getting... Do I got to plow? I think I got to plow and cultivate for this to be a complete job, guys. Yeah, I do. I do. Because I have got it all plowed. It is all plowed, man. All right. This has to be cultivated next. Let me see what the actual... let me see what the actual quest is calling for here. Nellie and Nathan, cultivate. Yep, we do. All right, so this is the plowing's done. Let's go drop the plow off. We got to go get the cultivator and come back and do the cultivation. But luckily, these guys are not too far away from my farm. All right, I also need to keep an eye on my... Hey, the lazy possum, what's going on? Sarcastic, how are you, man? I gotta keep my clothes clean, guys. We gotta see how dirty we've gotten so far. We've been doing a little bit of plowing and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, so I think we might be a little dirty. We might have to check our clothes. Because if you get too dirty, all of your neighbors will tell you perhaps you should go clean yourself. So I want to keep an eye on that. Yeah, this is Farmer's Dynasty 2. There is a Farmer's Dynasty 1 that you guys can check out. That was it came out in 2018. It had a companion game, the Lumberjack Dynasty, that came out about the same time. This is a Top Lights publisher, but it is a German developing software company. Top Lights is the publisher for Medieval Dynasty, Suku Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty, Farmer's Dynasty, but the Top Lights is the publisher. The developers are different, so it may carry a Top Lights label, but it could be developed by a completely different developing team. And, you know, like you may say, wow, that doesn't work like Medieval Dynasty. What gives? Well, what gives is it's different developers under the same publishing house. So the developers of Medieval Dynasty did not develop this game that we're playing. This game was developed by a German company. Right. A little too close. Yep, there we go. Now a little too far. There we go. Yeah, the Senku Dynasty was sitting at some pretty bad reviews when it first came out. I've noticed that there have been some major updates to that, and I'm actually very interested in looking at that because I do have it. I didn't like it when it first came out. Again, you think it's going to play like Medieval Dynasty. It has the same Dynasty franchise name, but different developers. And I noticed that one came up with a new update, and it's been getting some positive reviews. So, good to see. Good to see. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. YouTube, you are stellar. Let me ask you guys something. Has anybody told you how much they appreciate you today, this Monday? They haven't? Well, let me be the first one. I appreciate each and every single person sitting here watching me play. Whether you hit a keyboard stroke or not, if you're just chilling, if I'm in the background and I'm helping you get something done, I'm very grateful for it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm an older gamer. I'm retired. I don't play golf. I play games. Basically, my shtick is, here's an older dude that's playing games that we all like, and he seems to be able to handle it. So, what it is it's like the old man test, right? And I'm not gonna say a boomer test like the boomer gamer test, because I'm not a boomer. I'm Generation X. No, I'm in Generation Jones. Sorry. I'm Generation Jones. All right, let's get some cultivating done. Actually, one of my favorite things in the game. My little cultivator. And again, use your right mouse button. You can see the outline of the field that you're working on. Luke is in the future. You like that, don't you, Luke? Luke, come back to the past. The past is calling you. Oh, I got a stripe. I'll fix the stripe, don't worry. I'll fix the stripe. Kind of messed up over here. I want to get this fixed up real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're cooking now. We're cooking now, baby. We're cooking now. I got a little bit of gas. I got gas on me, so we're good. Got one extra can with me. So this is for my Virgonians, my fellow Virgonians. You don't have to worry about that, friends. Big Daddy took care of it. Do not fret. I will not leave you hanging like that, guys. I won't ever leave a stripe unattended. Oh no, I got it. How you doing, AK? How is fishing in the game? Aga Hoff 6750. I haven't tried the fishing yet. Thank you so much, man. I love it. Thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for finding me with Ranch Simulator. I think this is going to be the next best thing to Ranch Simulator right now for us. For something new, guys. You know what I'm saying? We can get our farm on. We can get our ranch on. We can, we might not be making free build, but we can refurbish buildings. We can buy better materials for those buildings. That type of thing. So I think this is going to be the next Ranch Simulator. If you guys like my Ranch Simulator stuff, you're going to love this one. Because I got to be playing this one quite a bit. I'm just letting you know right now. You might not be seeing too many other games for a while. I'm going into a mode now on my channel where I'm going to be playing the game that I like, and I'm going to be playing it full steam ahead. And if that's okay with you guys, then we're gonna have a good time together. We are definitely gonna have a good time together. Trying to get as big a bite as I can. Ooh, I'm almost out of gas. I'm almost out of gas. I know, I see that stripe over there. How many hours does the game have? I would say the story is probably looking at somewhere between 40 and above. Maybe 80. You'll see. We're going to be coming up to a part of this game that I think you guys are going to be very, very, like, wow, that's kind of a cool thing in the game. So we'll talk about it when it happens, and then I want to discuss it, and I want you guys' opinion. Definitely want to see what you guys have to say about this mechanic when I introduce it. It's going to happen. I just have to continue with the story. Trust me. I am going to get you there. We've got 2 more hours of gameplay, guys. We've got plenty of time. We'll make it all happen. All right, let me straighten out myself here. Okay, we're almost done. I think we are getting closer to where I need to be. I'm pretty much catching up to where my test play, where I left off. Right now, the game this part of the game, we are in the 1960s. They literally had a reference in the beginning of the game to the House of the Rising Sun. The song House of the Rising Sun. Developers actually put a reference to that in this game. He actually says, I'm going to name it the House of the Rising Sun after that new song on the radio. So we're in the 1960s, and the House of the Rising Sun was a new song, so... No, I'm not going to, Luke. Luke, I know. You're not a fan. Luke's not a fan of my vocal gymnastics at all. I don't think I can blame him. But, yeah, don't worry, Luke. The next song you're going to hear me sing is when somebody has a birthday and they come in and I have to do the happy birthday song on my channel. That's about it. Look at my gas tank. I am literally going to run out right now. Can I get this done before I run out? Let's see. All right, job is done. We'll go ahead and get the rest of it. All right, awesome. All right, I am going to have to put some gas in here. F6. And left mouse button. There we go. All right, let's go collect payment. Not a bad job. Look at that. Looks good.
I heard a completely different story.
Job done.
Excellent. It will soon be the best farm in the village. It sure will. Thank you very, very much.
Don't mention it.
Before you ask, I already changed the delivery address, so you should have those cows and pigs in your barn by now. Just remember to have it fixed too. The best animals must have the best living conditions.
Got that. Thanks, I guess. Oh, Nathan, just one more question.
Yes? What is it?
You mentioned you just moved in, right?
That is correct, yes. We did. So?
How exactly did you buy this farm? I mean, I moved in recently as well, but my agent was from the city, and now...
Phew. Easy. There's plenty of farms to buy. A lot of folk left recently, hoping for a better life, you know? I was even thinking about making it a business, you know? Buy an old farm, renew the buildings, sell for more bucks. But it's plenty of work, and we barely handle ours. So...
Right. I see. Thanks, Nathan.
Sure thing. See you around.
All right, we got that done. It's definitely time to talk to Jeremy again. We got a skill perk unlocked trader. We received 2 social points. Go ahead and take a look at our skills right now. I don't think we're unlocking stuff, but basically we're pushing the progress along here. So that's what it looks like to me, guys. All right, I haven't done fishing. There is fishing in the game. There is fishing in the game. Frothy, you're 100% right. It might be 1960, but that tractor is definitely older than 1960. You're absolutely 100% correct. So yeah, that was probably bought quite a while ago. Where am I going? You guys are over there. I need to go this way. Is this where I was working? Yeah, this is where I was working. All right, let's bring our stuff back. I gotta go see Jeremy. And yeah, we'll get that done. Yep, I have to fix my barn now. Yep, Pearl, this pushes me in the direction of fixing the barn. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna go talk to, I gotta go talk to Jeremy real quick, though. Alright, so gonna run down and talk to Jeremy real quick. Gonna leave my tractor up here. Try not to hit the wall. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Right there. Alright. Alright, put the tractor in there. I'm gonna go talk to Jeremy real quick. Jeremy is right here. Really, man, big thanks for everybody that's hung out with me today. YouTube, you guys have been absolutely outstanding. Oh my gosh, Twitch, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, man.
Hi, Jeremy. How are you?
Doing quite well, my lad. Quite well. I see you're getting along with some folks around here. Did I mention I knew the old owners of your farm? Decent folk that they were. Built that thing out of nothing long before the war. But then, anyway, where was I? Oh yes, we'll talk about the past later, if you will. I know you just started your journey, meeting new people, gathering equipment, growing in experience. How about learning some more?
Sure, what do you mean?
I suggest you go and visit Anavri. She is a wise woman, healer and herbalist. Weird, yes, but wise. She might teach you a thing or two or point to others who can.
Sounds good, I might as well. Still, plenty of work around.
Yes, that's for sure. Your farm needs a lot of work, so do the fields, animals. Take your time, lad, all in good time. Also, you might talk to Claire and Audrey. Lovely sisters, these ladies. I heard they're looking for help, too.
All good advice, Jeremy. Thanks. Anything else you got for me?
Well, yes, actually. Here. I found this picture while tending to your farm a few years ago. Strange thing, this. Always had that feeling, as if the trees were rustling inside. Painted by an old, wise man. It was pretty dear to Henry, the previous owner, always hanging in his workshop so he could look into it. It seemingly was very precious to him.
Thanks a lot. I think I will put it in the right place. Always good to remember the past, I think. See you soon, Jeremy.
See you soon, lad.
All right, guys. So right there, you saw that now the game is saying, go ahead, work on your farm, do the quests, take your time, go about your life. Okay, so now we are like literally kind of in free play mode, but we got a picture, we got a photograph that we're going to hang up on the wall. I think you guys are going to like this. I hope you do. I thought it was very cool. Let's get over here. Let's hang up the picture. All right, we got to go down here to the workshop. All right, so right here we want to hang the picture. All right, so here is this photograph. The vibrant old picture is in its proper place. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the picture, guys. Are you ready? Everybody ready? Here we go. This is the fun part of the game. This blew my mind. Take a look at the picture. Look deep into the picture. You are well rested and strong again. It was a very good and fulfilling meal. You get a strange, dizzy feeling. The air smells vibrant with a hint of fresh paint. What do we got here?
Well, here you are. Been looking for you. Are you okay?
Well, not sure, to be honest. Who are you and what on earth is that?
Are you kidding? It's me, William. Hey man, seriously, are you okay? We've known each other since you moved in. We've been working on your new harvester yesterday, remember? And you promised to lend me a hand with those logs at my place. I sent you a text, but you didn't reply, so I dropped by. Are you okay?
You sent me a text?
I know you don't use social media, so I sent you a text, like you do in the 21st century. Hey, wake up, man. Grab yourself some breakfast and come back to me later, will ya? But before you do, make sure to harvest these fields of yours first, right? I got your combine refueled as we spoke yesterday, so it won't take long. It should rain tomorrow, man. Today is the day.
Right. I mean, what, the 21st century?
You sure you feel okay?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just look around. I'll be back with you soon.
Sure thing. Well then, see ya.
Okay, so this is the part of the game that I found really, really interesting, is that we are actually running two farms now. We're running a farm in the 60s and we're running a farm present day. So on the other end, we are the original owner and we are also our grandson. And both of these people can get married in the game. So this feels like two games to me. All right. But here's the cool thing. Whatever we do in the past, I'm in the future right now. Whatever we do as the original guy, the grandfather, the original owner, whatever we do in that world will transfer over to this world. So if we go back in time and we work on the barn, which we're going to do, it will stay worked on. All right. Does that make sense? So right now we've done nothing. We did fix the chickens, right? Remember? Let's go over to the modern day chicken coop. All right. So we should still have chickens over here. All right. No, actually we don't, but it is repaired. All right. It does stay repaired, but we don't have chickens. I don't think they live that long. All right. So it wants us to do this now. And by the way, look at this equipment. Is this equipment not awesome? Check this out. All right, we're going to attach the header. Going to move up. Hit Q. Attach the header. All right, we're going to lower it now with R and start it with Z. There we go. All right, there we go. It's a nice machine. I like it. Looks cool, does it not? So I'm going to do this quest because I think I have to do it, and then we're going to zip back into the past, and we're going to finish up a couple of things. I'm going to show you, I'm going to let it go to a certain part of the story on this side, and so that you guys can see that whatever you do in the past reflects in the future. All right? Whatever you don't do in the past reflects in the future.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have two farms. You have one in the 60s and you have one in present day. Hey, Roberto, welcome. How are you, my friend? Hope everybody's having a good day today. I hope your Monday is good, guys. Mondays are tough ones, man. Start of the week. You got to get back into the grind at work. Give you guys a couple of different camera views here, inside, outside. But I find it, man, super keyboard friendly, which, and I'm not good with the keyboard at all, but this game, I don't find it that much of a problem, so you can go, like I said, you can go either way. You can go with your controller, go with the keyboard. You know, whatever makes you comfortable, whatever gets the job done. I'm doing super good today, man. I'm checking out the early access of Farmers Dynasty 2. Very lucky to have the developer even consider our little channel as one that could showcase the game on launch day. So I'm super, super happy about that. I mean, any young channel would be very happy to have gotten this game. I'm sure you're going to be seeing this game being played by Austin Plays, Jolly Roger. I would expect Gamer's Edge to be putting out videos on this game, if not already. I'm quite sure Edge has already put out the first video, right? I know he played Farmer's Dynasty 1 because I've been following him for that long, so I think you'll see, obviously, Jolly Roger's probably got a copy of this. Austin Plays probably got a copy of it. I'm sure Cans may have gotten a copy of it. I don't know if this is his cup of tea. But there we go. I just did all of that. I got one little one. I know. Somebody's going, is he going to get that one over there? Is he going to leave that little clump right there? No, I'm not. There we go. I got it. That takes care of that. All right, now I got to get rid of the grain. And we're going to go ahead and do it just like you do it in Farming Simulator, guys. I'm going to back this up. Like this. And I'm going to hold it up right there. And I'm going to hit the Z to turn the header off. I'm going to do the F to move the pipe. And it looks like I landed right where I need to land. And I'm going to do V to start filling it. And there we go. Use F to put it away. Use the D-pad to jump out of this vehicle and into this vehicle. And I believe we're going to take this to market. Happy landing. Drive to the grain market now. Grain market now. Whichever way you choose, drive to the grain market now. All right, where is the grain market? Right here. All right, grain market is right up here. I'm going to go ahead and put my star right there. And I'm going to look and see where I am. I'm going to leave my farm. Take a left. Take another left. And follow. Yeah, take a left, and take a left. Okay. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Got to attach it. There we go. Q. There we go. All right, let's go. Kansas playing the game now. Oh, awesome. I hope he's enjoying it as much as I am. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Hold on. No, I messed up. Hold on, guys. I gotta go this way. All right, so we're going to take the grain to market. I think we could have taken it to any market, but I'm just going to go to the one that is like showing as a place to go real quick there. So what do you guys think of the dual life that you lead in Farmers Dynasty 2? Are you guys enjoying this part of the game? Do you guys think this is a cool little way to play the game? Look at the castle up there. This shows the German development. That looks like a Bavarian castle up there. Kind of cool, the castle, yeah? Whoop, whoop. Head down here. So a lot of these buildings that we have access to now, you don't have access to them in the other time period. They say that they're coming in the future. Well, this is the future right here. All right, let's go ahead and dump this. There we go. Now, to dump it, raise the trailer with R. And then lower the trailer with R. All right, we're all set. Do I own more land in the future than in the past? I don't know. I'll look. I'll definitely look. You think we gained some land? Find out here. No, we own the same amount of land. Frothy, you may not have noticed that much green on the other map, but yeah, we do. Buying more land in the past affects everything that we do in this playthrough right here. Everything we do in the past gets recorded and saved. However we behave with the citizens in the past affects our grandson's life in the future. I think it's a really cool concept. I really like it. I think it's one of the cooler things about the game. It's like a breath of fresh air. Of course, nobody has ever... No, I don't think anybody's perfected AI traffic yet. And you can see there that AI traffic pretended like we didn't even matter, but hey, at least it didn't break the game. So we're good. We're good. All right, we do have a lot of fields, so I think this field right over here, guys, is our field too. There's a field of wheat growing right there. I believe that belongs to us. All right, nice job. Now it's time for new adventures. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to park this over here. I'm going to leave this right here. And that takes care of that. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pop myself out. And, all right, let's see what else I have to do here. All right, let me go to the quest. All right, I need to help William. Now it's time to help William. Go and talk to William. William is literally just straight across from where we're at, so let's just run. Go talk to William real quick. There we go. That's a pretty good shortcut, yeah? There we go.
Hi, William.
Oh, hello. Feeling better already?
Yeah, funny thing, you know. For a moment, I was certain I was indeed my grandfather living back then. Peculiar dream, I think.
Your grandfather, eh? Now, he was a man to remember. He is a legend around these parts. Well, at least to some people. No wonder you miss him. He even helped our family settle down here, you know? My grandma Emily held him in the highest esteem for his help when she just moved in, alone and with no money. He was also a great friend of my grandpa Stan, so yeah, I'm sure lots of people here remember him. But anyway, done with your harvesting?
Yeah, I think so, for now.
Great. How about helping me with that tree we talked about earlier?
Just tell me what you need me to do.
There's that lone spruce by the road that needs to be cut down and the logs stored next to the barn. Could you help me out with that?
Sure, no problem.
All right, here's the chainsaw, and you can use my trailer to transport the logs.
Okay, we're gonna have to go get our trailer. I mean, our tractor. So now that we know about fast travel, where is the trailer? Oh, over here. Here we go. All right, let's head over there. I'm telling you, I just am enjoying the hell out of this game, guys. This is an easy game to play. This is an easy game to get into, to enjoy. I mean, I've been looking forward to this for I don't know how long now. All right, I'm gonna cut the tree down here, but I need to grab the log carrier, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that and then come back for the tree, and hopefully I can that's where the tree is, but I need the log carrier. Where was his property at? Right here. All right, I'm in the wrong place, man. What is this? Flatbed trailer for wood logs. All right, there's a road. I need a road. I see where I'm at. Sorta. Kinda. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I think it's over here. Oh, that's my damn farm. Or is this his farm? Is this his farm? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I got it. I got it. All right. All right, you guys ready to cut down a tree? Go ahead and bring up our chainsaw. Let's keep the saw in the yellow as the yellow's moving from left to right, and you will have a tree cut down just like that. All right. Don't forget, you've got engineer's sight. You can find out right where to trim the branches. I just hold down the engineer's sight so I can see everything while I'm doing the work. That way I'm efficiently getting the job done. Okay. All right. Let's pick this up, load it up onto the truck here. Whoops. I went crazy. Hold on. Let's straighten this out. There we go. And just like that. Okay, perfect. All right. Manipulate the crane with the left mouse button. There you go. R to pick it up. All right, and I want to actually bring it. Well, I kind of cheesed it, but I did it. There we go. Now I need to get off of this and slide a little bit forward. There we go. Now for this, if you use your controller, use the right mouse button in your controller, and then let it go down Y to pick it up. I find, to be honest with you, I find this easier than the mouse. I don't know why, but I do. There we go. Whoop. There we go. All right, what is the handbrake? Down. Okay. Oh, still not close enough. Damn it. Hold on. This is where I got to go back to this because I can't drive with the, for whatever reason, I can't drive very well with the controller, but I can do other things with the controller. All right, hold on. I gotta get closer. Oh, this thing, man, come on, drive a little bit better than this. All right, let's turn this around. Over. Right there. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Yeah, up, maybe go up the hill, RP, instead of down the hill. Maybe it'll be easier to line it up instead of trying to go down the hill. Let's see. I sucked at this when I played, Farming Simulator 2. I suck at logs. Okay. Try this again. Down. And I'm good with that one. All right, I got that one. Bring this over here. Good. All right, got that. Climb up a little further. All right, I got it now, guys. I got it now. I got it. Pick that up. A little bit of patience, that's all. You can't be impatient. Now, can I roll back? Just doesn't seem to want to drive with the trailer on the back very well. You can't back up on the grass, I guess. I think I'm running over a stump. Am I running over a stump? What in the hell am I running over? All right, I got one more there. I got to find it. It's the skinny one. Give me 1 second. Would you guys believe on my test playthrough, I did this flawless. I did it flawless, believe it or not. I know you don't believe me, but I did it flawless on the playthrough. On my here it is right here. I literally did this without any problem. And now I'm like being very, very clumsy. All right, here we go. Last one. Pick it up. The worst demonstration of log picking up that you could have ever done on a live stream, but hey, we're done. Let's go. Now all we got to do is store the logs. Reverse engineer this whole thing. All right. It will be. It definitely going to be easier to take them off than it was to put them on. But it wasn't that hard. I just was very, very bad at lining up. When I did it the first time, I lined up perfectly, and I just had to let go of the brake and just fall forward a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit like that. But yeah, we could definitely do this. Except I can't see. Of course. There we go. Camera. Alrighty. Okay. Next. What is going on here? Why can I not? Okay. I am no longer in control of this. Oh, because I disconnected. All right. Sorry, guys. I keep hitting the Y button on the controller, and that actually disconnects the trailer. So if the trailer's disconnected, obviously it can't work. Now I'm going, except I don't like that camera sliding. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Come on, would you? Jesus. Did I hit Y again? I did. I friggin' hit Y again. Damn it. Come on, come on. Gosh, you son of a gun. This is the first game that I'm not really digging the controller on it. I'm actually better with the keyboard when it comes to the driving part. Go figure that. But I keep disconnecting my trailer with the joystick, guys. That's my bad. That is my bad. I don't know why, but I am. There. Now I'm going to put the brake on. And please don't touch the Y anymore. We don't want you touching the Y. There we go. Lift it, do something, push it. Oh, you know why? Because when you press Y, you're dropping the log. And then is it disconnecting you after that? No. Okay. All right, I see what I'm doing. All right, I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Like I said, man, you're going to get honest gameplay here. Boom. That's done. Talk to William. I don't know if I get to keep this or not, but it would be nice if this belongs to me now, but I don't think it does. I think we just pretty much borrowed it. And I just accidentally hit the E key at the same time and did that. So yeah, I'm still keyboard fumbling. Still keyboard fumbling. What can I tell you? All right, let me pull this over here. Oh my God, come on. It's the turning radius. It really feels wonky a little bit sometimes. I don't know. We got it though. Oh my God. Come on. Jesus. Would you just let it down, RP? Let it down. There you go. All right. Get out. Go talk to this guy. Get out and go talk to this guy. Please, get out of the damn tractor.
The tree is
Hello.
down, and the logs are where you wanted them.
I know. I'm playing like you're in the
You can keep the
60s.
chainsaw. You'll need it more than I will.
Appreciate it. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Now, before I go,
Yes?
about my grandfather. You were saying people might remember him. Any idea who exactly? I was wondering.
Well, off the top of my head, you should go talk to James. His grandmother Molly used to be pretty close with your grandfather. I'm sure he knows a tale or two. And there's also Hannah. She still runs the jam business founded by Audrey. She's okay, I guess, but I don't know her that much. Pretty sure you'll meet others who could tell you more.
Right, thanks, man. I'll be on my way.
Sure thing. And thanks for your help.
Okay, yeah, that takes care of that. He wants us to go talk to James. He mentioned Molly. Remember Molly, guys? Good golly, Miss Molly. I wonder how that story would have went if I would have married Molly before I even started this. So I think, as far as I know, we can go back to the other time zone anytime. We can switch at will. I'm going to run over there and we'll talk to the old guy because he's right here. That's our farm up on the left. Let's go talk to this guy, find out what the deal is. Here he is.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I am looking for James. William sent me.
Well, here I am. Again, can I help you?
Not sure. I moved into my late grandfather's house, there, up by the road, trying to find people who knew the old man, perhaps. Just to get to know more about him, I suppose. Didn't think much of him my entire life, and yet, while living in his house, he seems to become more and more familiar.
You are his grandson? My gosh, I heard someone moved in, but I thought, welcome, welcome. My grandmother was a good friend of your grandfather's. I mean, our families were very close for decades. I've heard so much about the man. Lots of good stories.
Did you meet him?
Yeah, but long ago. I moved out with my parents to live in the city when I was just a kid, so I barely remember him. I kind of remember his smile, though.
Good to know. We need to share a tale or two sometime.
That we will. In the meantime, I'm really glad you dropped by.
Why? Need some help?
Actually, yes. You know, I seem to be the only farmer around who knows nothing about farming.
How so?
Well, I moved in a year ago, but I am a programmer, not a farmer.
So how do you...
I manage workers to help, mostly. It costs me some, but not as much as you might imagine. It just takes a bit of skill. Yet it is the peak of the season, and fees are extremely high. I got my field harvested yesterday, but the hay needs baling, and you know, can you help me? I can offer you Grandma Molly's old baler. Kind of appropriate that you own it now, and I have no use for it anyway, so...
This sounds fair to me. Sure, I'll do it.
Just like the old man. Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, so Molly, old Molly, he calls her. Grandma Molly, we have a baler right here. Check this out. Look at this piece of technology right here. That's pretty sweet. Well, why don't we grab that baler? Oh, there's junk right here. We literally cannot drive over this bottle. There's a bottle here. I've got to pick, or a lantern. I've got to pick this up. You can't drive over that. You actually have to get out and pick that up, or it won't let you get anywhere near it. Doesn't matter about that round thing that's sitting there, but for whatever reason, that lantern prevents you from moving, and here we go. Here we go. Hook that up. All right, bale the field. Where is the field? Should be a marker for us to follow. Okay, we got it out of there. Where is the field? I see it. Ah, there it is right there. All right, you got to be careful because you can damage crops. If you drive over them, there is crop damage, so we don't want to drive over that. Unless we want to really make him angry, which is not my intent. So there is a place to enter the field right here. We'll just go ahead and do it legit. All right, excellent. Having a little trouble with the left and the right on the tractor. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, so let's start the baler with R. And then you just, I guess, pass over it. Yep. Here we go. I thought that he was teaching us how to hire people, but guess not. I have it on cruise control, but that might be too fast. Yeah, see, if you go a little bit too far to the left, too far to the right, she swings heavy. You gotta input it very gently. And guys, honest to God, you're probably gonna be better at this than I am, so don't worry. Don't worry. Most of the awkwardness that you're seeing is me. It's not the game. I'd be completely honest with you if it was the game. It is not. It's me. And this should be shooting bales out. Yeah, there they are. I'm gonna say it should be shooting the bales out. It is shooting bales out, so there you go. One just fell out. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. Put the straggler that I missed over here. Or not. Alright, I missed that one again. See if I can get these over here. I'm going downhill, and the tractor is literally picking up speed when I'm going downhill. So, gotta be careful. Try to get that. There we go. Get this, get this. Get this. Nope, missed that one. Got that one. There we go. Turn this around. Let's see if we can get these now. Go back up this way. Just want to get the edge. Once I get the edge done, then it's going to be easy to mop up the middle. I just want to get these randos that kind of escaped me. Passes over the bales, which is cool. It doesn't get caught up on the bales, so. All right, that's good. That's good. Get some of these right here. Try to get everything back into like an even row so I can just kind of like... Oh, man, I hate when... See how that left one? I just missed that left one. There we go. Alright, that looks better. Should be able to get them now in more straight rows. When I did my harvesting, you notice how my my piles are in straight rows at my farm. When I did mine, whoever baled this, whoever did this baling, whoever harvested whatever the wheat was, they did it really badly. Because these piles are not in rows. They're just kind of like plopped all over the place. I noticed mine are in rows back at my farm. This is the last straw. I missed that one. Look, that one wasn't even close enough to get that one. Hold on. You got to get this part of it right here. There we go. There we go. All right, keep this on the outside, and I think it's gonna work better. I gotta learn to keep the scooper, but see that turning radius. See? Overcorrects a little too much, but again, it's probably me, so don't pay attention to my driving. Don't pay attention to my driving. You're going to be able to drive much better than me. Trust me. This is my lack of coordination, not the game. I'm just overcompensating when I'm turning. I'm not just tapping it. I'm like leaning into it too much. But I'm good now. I'm good now. I got it. I'm good. We're good. Let's drive over that. All right, right here. Get this on the outside. I want to try to get this whole line right here. Pick up all of these. Go. Scoop up this one. Scoop up this one. This one. I should probably go in a straight line and not a circle, but I think I got it now. By Jeeves, I do believe we've got this. I do believe I am winning. So, did I ever get an answer to what do you guys think of the dual timeline concept that the game is running? I'm going to tell you my opinion. I'm loving it. I'm totally loving it, man. Look at this. We're like doing modern stuff. Now we're going to go back into the past again. And I love the fact that whatever I do in the past reflects in the future. So we definitely want to put a lot of time into the original timeline. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to neglect the original timeline at all. Because like I said, whatever we do negatively in the past will affect the future. God, this is a lot to pick up here. Holy cow. You looking forward to playing the game, TJ? Oh, have they shown a price for the game yet? I don't know if they have or not. Like I said, we got the embargo lifted today to be able to show the game. No price yet? Okay. I swear to God, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess in the 15 high. Gosh, it could be 20 high or 19.99. I don't know. But I would guess on the high of 19 and maybe on the low of under 10. I don't know. I can't remember what the first one was priced at back in 2018. I know if you go to buy those now, they're going to be like $1. If you go to Steam and you look at Farmers Dynasty 1, I bet that's $1 now. I guess they would. I guess what? How much does Sunuko Dynasty or Medieval Dynasty cost? Could definitely be in that price range. I'm not sure. But if you're worried about the price, don't forget to join my Discord and become part of the RP Gaming Rascals family. If you just found me and you join my Discord and you think, well, okay, I'm in the running for freebies, I'm sorry it doesn't work that way. You do need to establish some loyalty with the channel in order to be eligible for any of the giveaways on the Discord. And you can simply do that by being a Discord member that says good morning every day and reach a Discord level of 5. Or you can be a frequent flyer on my streams, and I realize you are, and I bump you up that way and make you eligible on the Discord for any giveaways. But it is reserved for Gold Star members, so people aren't just joining my Discord for free stuff, because, you know, sometimes people will do that. I'm not saying you guys would do that, but there are, you know, let's face it, it's a real world out there. So in order to make it legit for everybody, the requirement is to either be a constant Discord chit-chatter, which a lot of people in my age group are not, or to be a regular here on the Twitch and the YouTube side. But I definitely am very excited to give a copy of this away because we got some new members on our YouTube channel. And I want to be able to funnel that money back. And I think this game will be perfect. I think a lot of people would enjoy a free copy of this game. So we're going to be doing that. There's going to be an ad, guys, on the Twitch side in about 2 minutes, 30 seconds. So be prepared. If you don't want to see those ads, consider a subscription on the Twitch side. If you're a Prime member, you do have a free Prime sub. And if you don't feel like giving it to this content creator on Twitch, please give it to some content creator. Don't let it just sit there. If you are Amazon Prime member, you automatically get a free Twitch sub to give out every month. I think the more I do this, the better I'm getting. Definitely think I'm getting a little bit better at this. It is funny though, downhill, if you don't touch the gas, it picks up speed. So there is an actual kind of inertia thing going on with the game. It's actually like uphill, downhill, man. Oh my God, was this like the biggest field in the world to pick up right now? I definitely would, if I could have hired somebody to do this and put it into auto mode, I definitely would have. I definitely would have. I'm looking forward to the worker part of the game. I like being able to hire people to get jobs done. All right, this is it. We're finally done. Hold on, let me get this last one. Turn around, there's a couple behind me. Go get those real quick. And this should be the end, and that'll complete this quest. Right? Yep, talk to James. All right, James is over there. Let's go ahead and drive out of here the same way we came in. And let's go ahead and turn off the baler. And then there's all those bales. Somebody's going to have to come and collect those. I got a funny feeling we're going to be the ones collecting those bales, so I think that's going to be part of meeting people. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Meeting people and discovering new things. I think we need a hay wagon for that. I think there's a specific wagon for that we're gonna need. I don't know if I get to keep this or not, but I'm gonna pull over here in case I do have to leave it behind. I'll leave it right there. All right, let me go talk to him. Let me see how my clothes are doing. Oh, my clothes are doing all right. I don't stink.
Done. All hay baled.
All right, I should manage the bales. Thanks. And the baler is yours. I hope it is in good hands.
Oh, I get the baler.
Thanks. And one more thing. That worker management. I mean, how hard can it be? Could you teach me?
Ah.
Sure. With right attitude and some bucks to spend, you can have a lot of work done without even breaking a sweat.
I think we're learning it.
Useful. I appreciate your help. Anything else you could teach me?
There's still a lot to learn about worker management, but you need some more experience first. Still, if you want to learn something useful, go and talk to Eric. He lives south of here, by the lake. His grandfather was a vehicle mechanic, and Eric is a pretty famous carpenter himself. Maybe he could teach you a thing or two.
All right.
That's great to hear. I'll surely go and see him. I hope he might help me learn some new skills.
Me too. Well, see you around.
Bye.
All right, awesome. We get the baler. Now, here's going to be my question. Do I keep the baler in the past because I got the baler in the future? Do you know what I'm saying? I know if I get something in the past, we will keep it. I think I broke traffic. Sorry, pal. There you go. All right, let's go take this back to the farm. And we own a baler. All right, Frothy, have a good night, my man. Sleep tight. Enjoy your Betty Bye time. Getting late over there in England. I am like on 5 hours of this game right now. It's going by so fast. I'm having so much fun with the game, guys. I could go bail up my own right now, but I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to park this right here. All right, put the baler there. I'm gonna put my tractor right there. All right, I need to go talk to this gentleman. I should have a, where's my shift? There it is. I should have a, oh, my energy and my food. Let me get some food in me. Oh my gosh, man. I gotta go make some tomato soup. My future self doesn't have any food. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Do I got wood? Oh my god, my future self does not even have wood. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I think I have electricity. I know my house is a dilapidated, condemned piece of crap, but does my kitchen work? By any chance, can I heat up my food? Here's my kitchen. Oh, this place is a mess. Oh, I can. All right, I can make some, I can make some of this. Time to cook. Oh, I need the pot. Hold on, I need my pot. Where's my pot? Oh my god, I don't have a pot in this time period. All right, I'm gonna have to eat a straight up sausage. There we go. All right. I gotta get to work on this house, man. Okay. Energy-wise, I need wood for that. So do I own all of these trees? I think I do, wherever it's green. Oh, you know what we can do to get a few pieces of wood? Hold on. Just like that. I think. Yeah, right here. That's not a bush? What about this? That is. Am I getting wood? I am not getting wood. Wood is good currency in this game, guys, just to let you know. All right, I should have wood now. I do. I got 39 pieces of wood. All right, let's get back some energy real quick. While my energy is going up, guys, I'm going to grab some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, am I rested? Oh my God, this has been a three copy. The first Farmer's Dynasty cost $19.99. Okay. That makes sense. So it was $19.99 in 2018. Wow. That's a pretty expensive game. All right, let me get up. All right, let's see. What time is it? It's 4:33. All right, where are we going now, guys? Where are we going? We got to go talk to somebody. I think I'll drive my automobile. Where is my truck? Get in my truck. I know I could just fast travel into my truck, but do I have a truck? Do I not own a truck in this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me get in here. There we go. Oh, my truck was is parked at the gas station. Okay. All right, why is the truck not moving? The truck is on the bench. There it is. Wow, the truck was on the bench. All right, let's get that out of there. All right, where am I headed here? I'm headed over here. Oh, notice the truck is rusty again, guys. I fixed this truck, man. They let it rust out again. I already fixed this truck. All right, where is this guy at? He's over here, I think. All right, let's go find this guy. Well, guys, I tell you, that's pretty expensive, you know? All right, where am I going? Hold on. I'm wasting my time here. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for here? Right here. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. All right, we're gonna go talk to Eric the Carpenter. Eric the Carpenter is right there. All right, here we go. I'm actually gonna use the, you can tell when I switch from keyboard to the controller, guys, because it shows you. So you know exactly which input I'm using. Oh my God, Isabel. I'm putting you guys to sleep. Say it ain't so. I just scraped my paint job. I just scraped my car up against that what you call it, the road post. All right, my man, where you at? All the way down here. I could probably go cut through that dirt road right there. Luke, I know, Luke, look at Luke. Luke is into the next day. Luke is into Tuesday morning, and I'm gonna say probably like 3 o'clock in the morning his time, which is insane. I love you, Luke. You are crazy, man. Staying up this late. Do you got to go to work, man, or do you work at night? All right, this is the star that I put right there. All right, here he is, right here, guys. Let's go talk to this guy. Let me back this in. There we go. Let me hop out. All right, Eric.
Hello there, sir. I am looking for Eric, the famous carpenter.
Well, I am Eric, but not sure if I'm that famous. Anyway, can I help you?
Sorry for the flattery. I was just told. Never mind. But you are a carpenter, are you not?
I sure am. And who might you be?
I just moved into the old farm, over the hill. Trying to fit in, learn something, perhaps talk to people about my grandfather.
Listen to me, lad. Your grandfather was a no-good, grumpy man who didn't help our family when we needed him. Now, I really have no time for gossip. Goodbye.
What? He doesn't like me. Eric doesn't like you because of an old family feud. Perhaps I should go back in time and correct that.
Well,
Guys,
someone just has to do it.
Eric is not a fan of RP gaming. I should run over his sunflowers. No, we gotta rectify this. We gotta rectify this, guys. We've got to go back in time. We've got to right the wrong that my grandpa did. I think I gotta go that way. Let me drive through the field. Oh my God, man, it's 8 o'clock in the morning in Australia. Well, it's too late to go to sleep now. Now the day has started. I should have given him a cold brew, Mike. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hell yeah. All right, where am I going? I am trying to go home. Let me get a marker on my own property. I'm right here. I'm going to take a left, and I'm going to take another left and another left. I should have left, and then right. I went the long way. I went the long way. What can I tell you? I went the long way. All right, whatever. And we'll get another little view of the city. Oh, this car. See how the truck is losing power uphill? After I refurbished it, it maintained a pretty good 35 miles an hour uphill. So yeah, it's a dog of a truck again. I think there's a little cave over there. I saw a little trail going to nowhere. I bet there's a cave, and I bet there's a chest over there too. That's the other thing I like about the game. Hey, there's our wood collector. He did not give that to us. You guys notice that? He did not give up that wood, that log carrier at all. I think I take a left up here. No, here's my house. I'm here. I'm here. All right, so we're not welcome in the future anymore, guys, because we've got some bad karma that Gramps, Gramps left behind a little bad mojo, and it's not helping us at all. So we need to fix that. So let's go ahead and park this right here. And let me get out. Now, I gotta, just out of curiosity, is my wire brush back on the table in the future? Seriously, man, I don't even own the wire brush anymore. Just Grandpa owns it. But I got a chainsaw. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's go talk to the magic picture. And now the picture's changed. Now the picture looks like the old guy. See? Here we go. Okay, here we are, back where we started. We are now Grandpa. And so we got a couple of things happening here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got going on. So Jeremy mentioned Jeremy mentioned a herbalist. Audrey and Claire Jeremy suggests that we talk to them again. Damsel in distress, wait until the kitten is grown. That's still happening. Good deed for the day. We got to check tomorrow. So, like, time did not pass. The landlord, plant 10 vegetables. Fix the greenhouse and plant 10 vegetables. Now, I do have animals coming. So I think what we should do is, before we do that, I think we should fix the barn. All right, so this is the milking facility. This is the home animal barn. But this says sheep, hay, ducks, duck eggs, and hen food, which we have 51%. We have 5% of hay. This is the home animal barn, but I don't think this is the barn we need for the big animals. So what is this one right here? This is the Home Agro magazine. Seeds and fertilizer bought at the agricultural market are transferred here. From here, you can load them into your seeders. So that's that. And there's also a workshop there. And then this is our home garage. Obviously, our house. Home animal barn. That's all I see. This is a cow shed. Your cows and pigs live here. All right, this is what we've got to fix right here, guys. This has got to be brought up to snuff. All right, so this is the first thing that we're going to repair. Because remember, she said she's sending us animals. Oh, she sent us the animals. They're here. Holy cow, guys. Hold on. Let's go take a look. We've got some animals. Look at this. Look at this. We got 2 cows. Now we should have 5 pigs. Where are the pigs? Oh, look at, here's the pigs. There's 3 right there. Remove that. There's 2 right here. Holy cow, we got to get this straightened out. These animals will not be happy until we get this taken care of. All right, let's get some of this repaired. Okay, that looks good. Pretty nice, yeah? I tell you, it's 4:45. I've been playing for almost 5 hours, and I feel like I've been playing for 5 minutes. Oh, I am so... Guys, I hope you don't mind. This is what's on the channel. Gonna be doing a lot of Farmer's Destiny 2 here, guys. Gonna be a lot of this, guys. We're gonna be building a massive farm. I am totally invested now. Very grateful to the developer for letting me have this opportunity to check the game out before release, and I just love it. I love it. Couple of bugs here and there, don't bother me. They haven't stopped me from doing a damn thing in this game. Awesome. Awesome. Let's get these guys taken care of over here. Beautiful. Right? It is so much fun to do this. Works so nice. Really, really well. This right here. Don't forget the woolly jumpers. Oh, we got a lot of game here. A lot of coverage. I hope you guys are going to come back tomorrow for another probably 5 hours of this game. All right, just letting you know, man. By the time the work week is done this week, RP Gaming will have a solid 40 hours of gameplay under his belt. And most of it will be live play for you guys to hang out and enjoy with me. So, and again, as soon as the game is available, April the 2nd, my Discord channel is going to give away a free copy because I want to give somebody this game. I want to share this game with somebody. And like I said, that's the whole idea behind that $1.99 YouTube members club. I know you don't get much. You get a few emojis, and I'm not as, I'm not geared to be making money through it. I'm geared to help supplement and give you guys something back because of everything you do for me. That makes sense? That's all. I'm sorry. I'm old school. I believe one good turn deserves another. I'm sorry. That's just the way I was brought up. You guys will have to bear with me on that. Is this totally broke? Let me go outside. I got to fix this from out here. There we go. I'll get those up there. I'll get this right here. Beauty. What am I standing on? Oh, right there. All right. How can I get in this gate? Yes, I can. I can open up this gate. There we go. Guys, let me get that wall for you. And let me get this for you. Put a nice little roof over your heads. How's everybody doing? Good. This is all broke to crap, though. I want to straighten that out. I don't like the way that looks. Excuse me, boys. Boys, excuse me. Boys. I think these are boys. I think those are girls. Come on, fat boy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. All right, how are we looking? Okay. Can I get in here? How? Oh, we got to go all the way through here, and here, and here. All right, inside is looking good. Yeah. Yep. Looking good. I swear to God, I want to play more of this game, but I got to end this stream at 5 o'clock in 10 minutes, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We had a really good group of people in here today. You guys really helped push the channel numbers up for people coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate that. I am so looking forward to tomorrow. I really just want to keep playing. Name them bacon and sausage, Rowdy. No, thank you for coming in and hanging out, man. Guys, listen. This doesn't happen without you, okay? Without you, I'm a old man talking to himself on an empty channel. Thanks to you, I get to at least talk to a handful of awesome, like-minded gamers, so maybe that's not enough for some people, but it actually is enough for me. Would I like to see more of you come in and hang out? Absolutely. But I'm grateful for every single person that comes in and hangs out and continues to help me be a streaming channel, and I can't thank you enough for that. I know it sounds like a bunch of BS and I'm just being overly complimentary, but it is absolutely the truth. We just, people from my generation, we tell it like it is. That's just part of the era that I grew up in. You know, we weren't into BS. You know what I'm saying? We shoot straight around here. Oh my God. I am going to finish the barn. You guys want me to finish the barn, right? Everybody wants to see that done. So I get as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to hit the ta-ta and bye-bye button. But we will get this all done. All right? How's that? That's the compromise I'm willing to make right now. Barely touched that. Awesome. All right, we're going to get the roof in a second. Let me just see what we got out here. Get this. Get this. Yep. All right. Is this part of it? This is part of it. All right, we're going to have to go up on the roof now. I just want to make sure I have everything on the lower end. I think we're good. I think once we get... Did I see some red in there? Hold on. What am I seeing? Oh, those stairs. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Right here. Well, trying to pick those bricks up. Right, bricks, there we go. Pick up there we go. All right, more bricks. Go ahead and put this together right here. There is a lot of repair on this building right here. Okay. Grab the stairs. It's good. Let's get all of this. Right, get all of this. Gonna end up getting some of the ceiling done just like we did before. Or maybe not. Okay. Grab that. That. Grab that. You guys are doing okay with the sounds on the game, right? I don't need to make any adjustments for the next stream. I mean, the voice is as loud as it'll go. I can't do anything about that. But everything else is okay, right, guys? You guys are good in that respect as far as, like, the ambient sounds and everything. Thank you, Tej. I just want to make sure if there's anything I need to correct, let me know now, and I'll work on it after this stream. Thank you, Nami. I just want you guys to be able to hear what's going on because there's a lot of dialogue in the game. And I hope you're keeping up with the story. I'm finding the story very interesting. I love this being able to be the original owner of this property and then have a dual life with my grandson because I am a grandfather and a great-grandfather, so this is right up my alley. I like it a lot. Just being a real grandpa in real life, I want to make sure that that dude in the future has every single advantage that he can have. So, again, I hope I see some of you come back tomorrow at 12 o'clock and continue the journey with me. The journey that is Farmers Dynasty 2, baby. I have been waiting for this so long. I am so happy and having such a good time. That's what gaming's all about. Making yourself happy, man. Right? Just a little bit of happiness every now and then. We all deserve it. Damn it, we all deserve it. Thank you, Luke. I know you will. Drew, how are you, man? You're playing along on the first game. How does the first game look compared to this? Drew, since you got them both running. Is there my opinion, Drew, and back me up. This was a major upgrade on the graphics, yeah? I was just hoping you guys would be really psyched for this on my channel because a lot of my early videos were Ranch Simulator videos, and I'm hoping this brings back that Ranch Simulator crowd that may have dropped off because I'm not playing Ranch Simulator anymore because I played the heck out of it, and you guys don't want to see me go crazy. Oh, the graphics are better. Okay, I figured they were. It's good that this version is graphically better. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Drew. So Drew says he's playing the first game right now. He said just the driving camera alone is better. So that's cool. Good. Good news. Glad to hear it, man. And thank you for providing that that retrospect on that, considering that you are playing the first one right now while I'm finishing up this one. That's awesome. Let's keep sharing. All right, let's keep sharing. Let me get this over here. I'm sure my animals are much happier now, right? Even with this work that I've done. Most everybody that is a RP Gaming subscriber, the majority of the bulk of my channel was built on Ranch Simulator. So if I was able to keep 10% of my audience after I stopped playing Ranch Simulator and they were on board for me playing other games, that was very happy to see. And I expected to see people drop off because, you know, some people are just like, they just want to see one game and that's it, man. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging. I'm just one of those people that cannot eat the same meal over and over again. I definitely have to have some variety. I have my favorites. Games that are my favorites that I'll return to, but most of those games are kind of sandbox games and there's really no end to them, so it's just about missing the experience and jumping back in on some of those games. I'll give you a good example of one of those games right now that just came out is Crimson Desert. All right, Crimson Desert is a game that you can just load up and play and spend a few hours and either get something done or not. And, you know, it doesn't matter if you play it every single day or if you play it once a week. I think I got everything done, so let's hop up on the roof. Let's finish the roof. And this should be the barn, man. This should fix the barn completely. I hope I get notified that the barn has been completely fixed. Yeah, well, you know, it's 2000, and I think Ranch Simulator came out in 2015. And then it had a engine upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, which was a major upgrade for it. And then they, you know, they've added a few things here and there. One of the things I don't like about Ranch Simulator is the farming in the game. I wish that they would have made the farming like this, the way this feels. And if you played Ranch Simulator and tried to do farming, you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's not pretend that Ranch Simulator is a good farming game, because if you try to tell me that it is, I know that you're not being honest. You're not being honest. Because Ranch Sim farming is ass. All right, pardon my French, man, but it's total ass. All right, I need wood. I need rando boards. This is the poop area right here, guys. All right, do I have any more boards? Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I gotta go sit down. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna faint. Hold on. Where's my house? Where's my house? Oh, over here. Oh, I gotta get this grass cut. I can't even see this yard. I can't even see the yard. Hold on, I gotta get some. Ag, yeah, you're watching Ranch now and you can't wait for this game? Yeah, you'll get it on Thursday. Thursday you'll be able to get it. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on my energy level like that, man. I'm like working my butt off here. I'm like rebuilding a whole barn in one day by myself without any help. Kind of making me tired. All right, and you'll see this will not go any high. I don't think it's going to go much higher than this. How high did it go last time? I can't believe my fire is still going with all this rain, though. I wonder if Cans is going to still be playing when I get done with my stream. I want to go over and check out his stream. I would raid, but I don't want to raid Kansas channel because he's got a very large community, and I don't want to upset his rhythm. Well, I haven't been raiding. I just haven't been able to find any channels to raid. And I feel bad about that, but I know if you raid somebody like Cans, he's got like a few hundred people watching him right now, and it kind of disturbs the rhythm of his game. So we will not do that. He is still playing it. Good. I want to see where he's at, because I'm on my 5th hour. I'm over 5 hours at this point. But I am going to have to end here because I can't have this a 24-hour video. All right, so what was I needed to finish off the roof, right? I had to pick up some materials. Yeah, I got the materials, guys. Let me finish this off real quick here. But tomorrow's a new day, guys. Tomorrow's a new day. Gonna do another 5 hours tomorrow. Golly. I need more junk. I turned fall damage off for myself because I'm a baby. All right, there's brick over here. I need wood. Here we go. Here's some wood. Here's some wood. Here's some wood. Oh, right here. Here's some wood. But this wood can also be used for this building, so we can't get too crazy. Can't get too crazy. Can't steal from Paul to satisfy Peter. But this should be enough, hopefully, to get the roof done and the barn done, and I can call this winner, winner, chicken dinner. And I gotta be honest with you, I'm so addicted to the gameplay. Most likely gonna be playing it a little bit longer after the stream just to kind of repair some buildings. So don't be surprised tomorrow if I got a little bit more of the farm kind of straightened out. All right? I'm not gonna go too far ahead in case you guys are getting yourself invested in it. And are like invested in watching and seeing where I'm going to take this. So, but there will be a little off-camera grinding because there is a ton of repairing to do, guys. As you can see, this place is a wreck. But I'm going to keep the story as close to order as we can, so that tomorrow when we pick it up, the story's not too far ahead, and you're wondering like, oh, how the hell do we end up here? But it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard because I really am enjoying the game and I just love playing. I can lose myself in this game very easily. And all of a sudden now I cannot find any more wood. I am needing so much wood now. All right, let's take a look here. If we scan, notice how there's not a lot of junk laying around anymore. You notice you don't see the pallets? There's some pallets right there. Let's go in here. We got some pallets in here we can get that are junk worthy. Where are they? Are they outside? I'm looking at all kinds of pallets of junk. Where are they? Well, that's brick, but I need wood. Yeah, I've already got plenty of brick. I think this might be upstairs. Hold on. Go upstairs. Speaking of upstairs, where is the stairs going up to this building? Up right outside. And we got outside access here. All right, this. Oh, here you go. There you go. Found this one. Okay, and this still got that to fix. All right, I need wood. There's got to be wood in here. Can I get in here? Can I close the door? Can I reopen the door? Can I walk in here? I thought I got everything out of here. Pretty sure I did. Get you from here. Why can't I get... I can. Can I get you? Can I get you? Excellent. Oh, Paul, don't worry. You can always watch the video later, my man. That helps me out. We are at the end of the a 5-hour stream. I'm just trying to complete this building so that it's not like, oh, he didn't even finish the building. We've got to get the building finished, guys. All right, we got to get the building finished. We've got to find some more wood. Oh, right here, right here. I think this counts. I think cardboard boxes count, believe it or not. There's a little wood right there. All right, let's head back up on the roof. This one was quite the undertaking. Got some right here. Let's go ahead and fix this up. I hope it gives me a completion notification. All right, roof looks repaired. I don't know if I get notified on every building completion. I'm going to have to figure that part out. But before I jump down, I think I'll do a scan around the building, obviously. But I think this building is done. Just looking for anything that's red. Now that we could have like a tiny piece of red inside that needs to be attended to. As far as I can see, it seems to be fully repaired. Nope, right here. Right here. You see what I mean? You're gonna find a couple of little tiny things, right? I found that. Can I find anything else in here? I don't know if we can tell if the building's been complete or not. Here, let me get rid of this scaffolding really quick. Rid of that. I am up against the... You know what? Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Fix this. I think that's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. All right, unless I'll probably look off stream to make sure, but I'm pretty sure, you know, unless there's a tiny, tiny little red piece somewhere else, I think it's done. Can I get a like an overall assessment of it this way? Home slurry tank. No, I want to get the whole building. How did I do that before? I was over here. I want to get the whole building. Can I get the whole building? Here we go. Your cows and pigs live here. Keep them safe and warm. It does not show me if this is 100% or not. So I'm not 100% sure if we are able to, if it notifies us. Right here. Right here. Look. Here we go. You just got to keep looking, guys. You just got to keep looking. All right. You got a little tiny little room right here. All right. Got another wall right here. I just want to see if it will tell me that we're done. Like that. All right, this is a good source of wood. This is a good source of wood. This is a good source of wood. Good source of wood. Reward, you have fixed your farm building, cowshed. Congratulations. The neighbors appreciate your hard work. You receive 2 social points. We're done. We are done, and it is official. The game has acknowledged. The barn is done. Woohoo! Oh my God, 5 hours, 17 minutes. Come back tomorrow, everybody. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Moderators, thank you so much. Everybody that came in and hung out, thank you so much. Any subscriber that just subscribed, thank you so much. Anybody that hit the follow button on the Twitch side, which I see we had 2, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate it. 10,000 subscribers is my goal for 2026. Can we do it? Can we do it? Put the word out. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Anyway, guys. I love y'all, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I don't want to stop playing, but I got to stop playing. Thank you so much. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And like I always say, moo, ta-ta, and bye-bye. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace, love. See ya.